That's a really smart move actually. There's a lot more Japanese viewers than English. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That was complete sarcasm, by the way, Dan. I want to say bitch. Like, I didn't want you to actually think I was that brain dead. Like, boy.
Exact moment. Dude.
No one has more cancer than FlyQuest Stage 1 pauses. Or lack thereof, actually.
Oh god.
Yeah, and then being told I can't say anything. Like,
Isn't that fun?
yeah, no, I like missing out on lands for no.
Oof. Too real. Okay, that is set. How do I do the like collab stream stuff? I haven't done that in forever.
I
You
think.
just pull up the person's Twitch,
not-
like, yeah, you just like pull
Yeah.
up their Twitch
I
and then
think.
talk on their thing.
Okay.
I think you have to start it and then.
Yeah, let me do
like,
starting
can-
soon real quick.
Yeah.
Put some
and then-
random music in. The new music for the menu and stuff that
Dude.
they were showing is hype as
I
fuck.
freaking love it. I freaking love the
No,
login music.
this game is just like Overwatch. Just everything is amazing except the balance is just terrible and brings the entire game down.
The core
Okay.
of the game is just a rotten mess.
It's just so sad, bro.
And then
So
everything
sad.
else, everything on the outside is sunshine and rainbows.
Let me check and see
Yeah.
that is good.
We just got Chinese Jeff Goodman and Kaplan.
Okay, cool. Turn the music down on my end. Cool. Okay. So where is this now? Oh yeah, I gotta go to your channel, right? Do.
They would have nerfed Daredevil on top of that.
They
Mm.
buffed Invis instead so that she can survive him.
Yeah, that's just
Basically, yeah.
yeah. Shield herself.
Oh
If
yeah,
anything-
the self shield is insane.
Yeah.
At least they buffed Mag, but they nerfed his ultimate into the ground because he's never gonna be able to hit that onto an
I
Invis now.
think I knocked is what that was.
Yeah.
Start shared chat.
Oh, I see the shared chat.
Sweet.
Oh.
Cool. Okay. Is it just like the streamer, or either of you going live? No worries if not. So I want to make sure I have this all set up properly.
I think I'm chilling.
Cool.
I am good.
Because the only people that watch my stream are my friends.
All right, cool. Okay, so I posted a tweet. I think I tagged y'all. Yep. Put the
Cool.
Twitch down below.
That picture is so good.
Yeah, it's great.
Someone's got to wear the mask.
Someone's gotta wear the
Someone's
mask.
got.
Yeah.
Someone's got to wear the mask.
You know, that character is still dog shit. Unlucky.
You'll be
Guys, look
happy
at
with
this.
your +10 buff.
Yeah, yeah.
And your free costume that you get for the new event.
Yeah, Iron
Let's go.
Spider.
Okay. Where's the link? There it is. Okay, let me start the stage. Once you guys join, then I'll just have to like invite you to speak, and you accept it, and then it'll have you in there, and everything should
Oh,
be set.
so-
We should be good to go.
Alright.
So let me do that real quick, but it's gonna kick.
Oh.
Yep, off he goes. I mean, I see the Rivals and Rants channel. I guess we just wait for him.
Yeah, there should be a little like pop up in this chat where he invites us to a specific voice channel.
Okay.
And teams do it in scrim lobbies all the time.
Chat's already going unhinged. It's so funny. Oh, someone already said. I just read the patch notes. Can't wait for this generational crash out from Light.
Yep. Yep.
I'm ready.
His
I'm ready.
reputation
I'm so
precedes
ready.
him.
Yep.
They gave you a full screen. You can go absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Go
Can't
in,
wait.
guns blazing.
I wish I could, but they have 4 support ults.
Mm.
You know how we had like that like last season, like everyone's complaining about triple support and like this whole Armageddon where they were just like worse than every DPS. Like every DPS was worse than like Adam and shit.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
our solution to that is to then just buff every support in season 5.
And not nerf Jeff or Rocket.
Yep.
So you
Yep.
can
Actually,
still
we
run
buffed
Jeff
Rocket,
on
even
dive.
though Rocket has the second highest pick rate out of any character in the game, at least on PC. Like the thing that's like
Yep.
nonsensical as well about this bullshit ass patch is you can't even say that they balance them on win rates because Rocket he's like probably across all consoles, all ranks is the most popular character in the game and
Mhm.
still boasts a 54% win rate.
Jesus.
And he was buffed. It
Yeah.
Yep.
makes no sense. Like I don't know what Zeong does all day. I don't know where like what the philosophy is or how they balance around anything because they just give this quirky
I'm
comic
telling you.
explanation when they buff a character.
Oh, here we go.
Gambit looks that we saw recently. I know there's some really interesting thoughts on that so far. If you guys have questions throughout the show, feel free to type in the chat too. We'll be looking at that on our side of things. Cool. We got Light in here. Let me invite him. Welcome in, Light.
Hello.
Waiting for the others to hop in as well. And we should be able to get started. I think we're just waiting on Dan and Moxie. There we go. There's Dan. Welcome in, Dan.
Was good.
Now we're just waiting on Moxie. And we should be good to go. There they are.
Hello.
Hey, we did it.
Talking smack to Pethic in chat already. Sheesh. Oof. Okay. Let's get started with this. Let me bring up the patch notes as well, actually, because I don't have those on hand. I saw the like ones from the Twitter, but that doesn't have like the exact breakdowns of everything. I know they go into a little bit more detail on their website for it.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, just a little bit.
I'm on their
Aaron is
website.
immediately
Yeah, I'm on their
now
website right now, and I see the
changing.
Magneto change. Max amplifies his shield. They have a typo
Wait,
here, by
wait,
the
wait.
way.
We're about to go live. So one sec. Don't talk about it just yet. Okay. I'll intro us and then ask you each of a question, and then we'll get into the action. Sound good, everyone?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Sweet. I also linked them in the Rivals and Rants chat here if anyone needs access to the patch notes, because that's probably what we'll be going over first and foremost. Let me move this over here. Gotta arrange my windows real quick. Okay. Should be set. Sweet. Welcome in, everyone, to episode 12 of Rivals and Rants. I'm your host, Vaudable, and joining me today is a panel of experts to break down the chaos that is the new patch with the balance adjustments, the ranked adjustments for placement matches, new hero and Gambit. So much going on right now. We have Light, we got Moxie, and we got Dan here in the building. Light, give me your initial thoughts.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. So I know everybody wants me to like freak out and to like scream and do all this stuff, and that might come the more we get into it. But I'm not being over dramatic when I say this, but I genuinely believe this is the worst patch that NetEase has ever released, which is right on time for the 1-year anniversary, by the way. But also, it's one of the worst patches I think I've ever seen in any video game ever. Like it like rivals Briggs release. It rivals 5v5 Rollock. It's so nonsensical. And in every other patch that I've seen on Twitter and like from other pro players as well, I've seen like discourse about how like, oh well, maybe there's a silver lining here. No, I have not seen a single person say anything positive that like is actually a functioning human being and isn't an AI robot from Twitter or robot or like Reddit. Like there's not a single nerf in this patch on anybody. Like Zeong and the entire dev team just watch Jerky just dominate everybody on Psylocke and Jerky, Sparker, everybody, Bobo, like across the board, just everyone's getting dominated on Psylocke. Forget about it, bro. Fuck it. We don't care.
There we go.
Like there's just so many changes. Like I don't like. Are we even watching the game? Are we playing the same game right now?
I mean, hey, maybe it's because we don't have Ignite to worry about. No MRC at the start here either. So like, hey, let's just throw it all out there, see what sticks, and then balance patch afterwards. Because
Yeah,
this is,
I guess.
I don't say this would be a balance patch. I feel like this is just a buff patch that we've seen for all these heroes out there. There's no nerfs
service
across the
But
board.
where is like blade buffs? You know, like this character. And I'm gonna talk about this more later with the win rates and stuff like that. Like you can't even say they balance around win rates. Like he is horrible in every rank. He's one of the lowest picked characters in the game since release, and he has like one of the lowest win rates too. And their only
He's got a
changes
Moon
to
Knight
him.
team up though.
Yeah. Like guys, can we get Blade Moon Knight here? Like what? Yeah, like
Chopper Mac made it look semi-viable.
Oh my God,
through
yeah.
Blade with
Yeah,
the Grace
yeah.
Ultimate and the Blade combo. We've now got more anti-heal, but we also now have more cleansers, so...
A lot
Okay.
going on. Well, let's go down the line. We'll get back to you, Light, in just a little bit once we
Yeah.
actually go through all the patch notes itself, because it's a lot to unfold. Moxie, I mean, what are your initial thoughts that you have first look of the update and everything else involved?
Well, first of all, I want to say congratulations to every single Mantis main out there. You've finally been freed from instant ban jail. That is now
True.
going to be Captain America! Because, oh boy, is Captain America going to be an absolute monster. Because Light's talking about, like, Psylocke being strong. Psylocke getting to play with Captain America and farm up Dance of the Butterflies with the new changes to Freedom Charge. That's not going to be a fun alt cycle to keep up with.
Yeah,
Low-key
that plus
copycat
the
buff.
Gambit like
Yeah,
ult
plus Gambit,
charge
like,
buff
oh
as
my-
well. So like
yep,
combining those
yep.
two is going to be nuts. There's so many great things for alt chargers. I mean, I saw like Necros just messing around on Moon Knight specifically, and they also have the damage boost for 5% being the team up anchor, but they can charge their ult like that. So seeing how that's going to be so annoying with the Groot also involved because they have their own CC invulnerability when they're next to their Iron Wall. It's going to be crazy. Dan, what about you? Anything that stuck out to you?
I'm just glad that we're in the off season. This is absolutely insane. I think I said this before, like on like my own Twitter. Like, as much as I like that they're going towards like the more Dota style approach where you make everything broken. If everything is broken, no one is broken.
True.
I'm just scared. I'm just scared on how the game's going to turn out. With more ultimate charges happening, the game's already fast, and giving everyone ult charge buffs is just going to make the game even faster. So I'm not sure how it's going to turn out.
We can get more reses. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that.
I low-key get a headache every time I have to cast and there's an Atom and a Rocket in the game. I'm just like, okay, I have to make sure that the BRB is alive. I have to make sure that the Atom Warlock is at least at around 70-80%, or else I'm going to have to worry about it. And it's just like, it's crazy.
It's going to be wild.
And now it's going to be even crazier. But thank God we're in the off-season. So at least NetEase has some time to play around with the numbers, but 30% on cap is still like insane.
It's going to be nuts to see like exactly how everything looks. I'm just fixing kind of the screen so that we can take a look at all these adjustments and how they've gone. So let's swap over to that side of things, go through the list here and now, because this is what people are interested in. We'll talk more about, Gambit's abilities, all this other stuff afterwards, but this is what we're here for. This is why we brought in the experts to kind of talk about everything that is being adjusted, because there were many adjustments made here this time with the patch. So yeah, some are just kind of like, oh, you get a little bit extra HP, you get, a little damage boost here and there. Some are like, we're actually completely reworking this character to be Ana from Overwatch. So, but either way. Let's start with the Vanguards that we have here first. So as you can see with Angela, they have their Assassin's Charge, which is their dash, having some extra speed to it. Also with the Gambit ultimates, you can get extra boost from that. So you can move, I think, past like 40 meters from the end or the start to the end of your Assassin's Charge, which goes super fast, by the way, if you have that buff on you when you use it. So I feel like Angela's just going to be even more of a menace. We saw a lot of Angela in Ignite, and having extra health to the spear itself just gives it a little bit more sustainability on that end, because I feel like the spear itself and the Heaven's Retribution did get taken care of pretty quickly. Whenever I've personally used it, whenever I've seen other people use it, it's mainly just like being more of that dive in, dive out style from Angela. But I mean, Moxie, do you have any specific thoughts on like, is this a crazy buff, or is it necessary just so that there's a bit more speed and utility from that Assassin's Charge?
I mean, I think for the ultimate change, it was kind of needed because, like you said, right, every single time we saw Heaven's Retribution come through, if there was a rocket on the field, they would just pop Cosmic Yawn Amplifier and 600 health would just be gone in a matter of moments. I think the worry for Angela players, though, is that Invis is going to be absolutely broken on this next patch, and Invis is one of the best ways to directly counter an Angela player. So I think that, like, they're trying to make her competitive, but she's still not going to be an absolute staple because the other Vanguards just bring more utility to the table when it comes to their ultimate usage now.
Well, looking across the rest of these, Captain America, we talked about it, that 30% boost to ultimate charge efficiency. Groot also gaining unstoppable status when within 15 meters of their awakened Ironwood walls, which is interesting because I think they just have to be within 20 meters of their wall
which
for
is
it to
the
be
big
awakened.
Wall. That's
itself.
The big wall, by the way.
Yeah, that's the big wall that has all the HP that you can just set right next to you and just tank as best as possible. And then Hulk also, they finally get some sort of change. It's not crazy, but it's a little bit because you can use, I think it's their right click that they have, or their alt fire that just goes through multiple people. Each time it hits someone, it gets rid of 1 second of the cooldown for their own bubble. That bubbles multiple people. So that's a good change, I would say, for Hulk. Odd man out of this specific crazy sweep of buffs. But I mean, like you were talking about it a little bit here, but now we see that Captain America buff coming through. How crucial is this going to be for people to make sure that they either ban Cap or even cap Gambit so they don't have to worry about the other team getting their ults so quickly?
Bro, I don't even know. Like right now, the scrim meta is like very, very catered towards dive because you can basically just ban out triple support like So in bunker comms, which is basically Groot and Bucky and like triple support, like a lot of stuff that FlyQuest played, that basically gets banned out just by banning Bucky because no other DPS can fill that role. So it just pivots to dive after that, and then everyone will just play double dive tank. And if you ban double dive tank, people will play Groot, or they'll play like Angela or some other like variation, and they'll play like, some type of 4-2, meaning where you have Angela and something else goes backline, and then the other 4 core just sitting there with like their guns or whatever, right? Or some type of triple support something. But the problem with like Cap is like the same thing with Venom of like, why are we just power creeping these characters when we could just nerf healing or nerf support ults, right? Like nobody wants to play against 400 million hours of support ults. That was like the whole complaint of early seasons of why people like quit the game.
Yeah.
In season 1 was the triple support meta where nothing would die. Because I remember we actually have VODs. Like I have to talk to Yoki. FlyQuest was the first team to pick triple support. Like we actually invented it.
That's true.
I'm not even
That's
trolling.
true.
We invented it, and it was because Adios was bored and felt like playing Loki. Like in scrims. I'm not even trolling. He decided, I'm bored, I'm going Loki. And then we realized, oh, okay, well, having 40 hours of Tranks is just broken, so let's just play like Loki, Luna, and Mantis, or like any character that has a defensive ult, it doesn't matter. And I remember I was the Moon Knight player at the time because we didn't have energy, and what was it? Oh, and Adios would be on the Loki, and then Cooper and Harry would swap between Mantis or whatever, right? And so I would die on Moon Knight, and I would walk all the way from spawn, and we would still be support ulting, and I would just ult. Because every single time that you have your ults as Moon Knight, the enemy team would just focus you and kill you, but it wouldn't matter because we have 40 million hours of support ults, and I would just get back in time to combo with my Groot and us win the fight. Like, it was so brain dead, and we're back. So, I don't know. I don't know. Now we're going to have Gambit and Captain America stacking accelerated support ults, and everyone's going to be alive for 400 hours, and every support's 275, and Black Panther is still in the,
But we got to counter anti-heal here, Light. That's the only way to do it. It's by having everyone get their ultimates so quickly.
Blade should actually be like an S tier picker ban character with how like supports are balanced. Like his anti-heal, the fact that it is so relevant and just like
Gambit's got anti-heal though too. Like what?
Yeah, but Gambit cleanses. Gambit has 2 cleanses. His ult cleanses, and he's got a base ability.
See, I didn't even know that character's
so you're
ult
gonna have
cleanses.
to bait it.
Yeah, like
he's got
a speed boost and damage boost that you get in the ult. The ult also charges other ults faster, and it cleanses, and it lets you jump higher for some reason. So you can jump over group walls, which is great.
Yeah.
So
why not?
Yeah.
Why not? Why not?
Yeah. But no, like
Olympic hurdling champion, just clearing every single.
Oh, and when
one
you
of them.
die, when you're surrounded with the buff too, then you give off like an AoE burst as well. So that's great.
That's fun.
Yeah,
At
no,
least
the
it's
cap
only on one
changes.
person.
The cap changes genuinely wouldn't matter if like the other shit in this patch didn't happen. Like if that was the only change, and they were like, okay, but Jean is nerfed, and Hela is nerfed, and Psylocke is nerfed, and Bucky is nerfed, and Panther's buffed, Magic's buffed, Blade is buffed, like down the line, like Emma's nerfed, like, and the game actually opened up to where other stuff was playable, I'd be like, okay, maybe we could tweak this a little bit. I get that, like, wanting to make Cap better to incentivize people to not play, like, Loki Luna type of stuff makes sense. But I swear they don't think about the context in triple support. Like, even with Gambit, I think he's a triple support character. Like, he has to be, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
I feel like one of the premier comps that could actually become a thing is Loki, Adam, Gambit, Cap. Because then you have Loki to be able to either copy Adam or Cap.
Or
Gambit's
Gambit.
going to be able, or Gambit.
Oh my God.
And then
Oh my God.
Adam actually got buffed where he gets his ultimate faster now.
Yeah.
They knocked off a whole chunk of energy that was
I
required
am sorry to
be able
cut you
pull
off,
it.
but this
Larger radius,
Adam
too.
change, what they keep doing to Adam actually pisses me off so much, bro. Like, on the release of the game, I praised it. Like, I literally in a video I made when the game came out, when I was praising this game, I praised Adam's res compared to Mercy, because Adam's res was punishable. Look, when he spawned everybody, right? He had to set up, he has no mobility, he wasn't invincible when he pressed the button, it has a cast time, and there's like a pretty like short range. And so, if you were playing against Adam, you just mark him or pick a character that had mobility that can hunt him down and kill him. But then they changed it to where when you get res, you can't kill anyone ever anymore. It's like, that was dog shit. Like, why are we taking away skill expression from the enemy team? So now Adam doesn't get punished. And now this change, they made his ghost faster, it recharged faster, and he keeps the shields. So if you're fucking bronze and you get marked and die with your animal and you weren't thinking about hiding for your res, you just fly away from the enemy team and they can't catch you, and then you res everyone anyway. Like what?
Oh man.
Like this game is just horrible. Like what are we doing?
I mean, hey, if everything's broken, nothing's broken. Maybe that's going back to the
No, that's
season 0
Kappa.
mentality
That's
for
Kappa.
the 1
That shit's
year.
still broken. Because everything
Maybe
isn't
they
broken.
saw-
First three.
Maybe they saw all the comments. Yeah, maybe they saw the comments where they were like, "Oh wow, this patch is broken. This hero is so broken. I've seen enough. Just break Adam's legs." They actually gave him the ability to go zoom.
I don't know, bro.
Oh man, it's gonna be wild. I mean, we'll talk a little bit more about that, but yeah, the Groot changes pretty nuts too, especially with the wall right next to them. The big thing here though is this Magneto change.
Oh my god.
Bro, welcome back, Zarya from Overwatch.
Guys, I'm uploading my reaction to the first time I read this tonight on my YouTube, and this is just giving me PTSD. It's making me so mad. Like when I read this earlier when it came out, I actually like yelled and like I have
with Cap.
bro, like I have no words.
The moment Zeong said Cap is going to give everyone faster ult charge, I literally screamed. I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
Did you
There's
watch
no
Ignite?
way. I needed
Did
to
we watch Ignite?
I
Like,
needed to,
yeah.
I needed the numbers, and now the patch notes is out. I look at the numbers and I see 30%, and I screamed again.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
of the
Like,
highest
straight up.
percentages that they've given a base ability too.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Cloak is 28% for vulnerability. The damage boost was like 12% for Mantis. Luna for 40% damage amp was absolutely insane, but like going immediately into you generate your ult at a 30% faster rate.
It's
Yeah.
wild. Yeah.
Absolutely wild.
This
Yeah,
patch
I mean,
this
All
patch
the
makes
tank
me-
changes are crazy.
Yeah.
Dude,
This patch makes me feel like the rocket change in 4.5
Okay.
was like nothing.
let me put an image in your mind, guys, okay? You're playing Central Park right now. You're on Central Park attack, and the enemy team
Everyone
picks
close your
Rocket
eyes.
Penny. They pick Rocket Penny. Instantly, you all have cancer, and you don't want to play the game anymore because Rocket Penny is just so fucking broken, right? So now, just imagine the enemy Cloak and Dagger, like they're playing Cloak and Dagger, Rocket, and like Loki or Adam or something, right? And now they're just sitting in that tiny little room. They have lamps. They're all 300 base HP because every support's 275 now. And they're all healing and have movement speed on the nest. How do you win the game? The answer was
You
flyers.
don't.
The answer was flyers, but no. They saw Human Torch. Where is this guy's win rate? Hold on. I was talking about this earlier, bro. No. This character has a 44% win rate and a 0.6 pick rate. Like, Mike's above you is the only person in the entire world picking this character right now. He's the only one. He is this 0.6%. Like, they saw Human Torch be the least popular character in the game with one of the lowest win rates and said, fuck it, bro. Let's buff everyone but not him. Let's take the answer to all this cancer that we're going to put in the game, which is flyers, make them all dog shit.
I feel like Ultron
Like-
as well. If it'd been
Yeah,
buffed,
Ultron
would have been
needed
a really
something,
good
like, what?
answer.
I needed something.
Because
Yeah.
he's literally he got the change where they gave him more damage to overhealth targets.
True.
Like he would have been the one to be able to shut down the Captain America ultimate so much more easier than other people. Because
Yep.
you can't even look for a one-shot against Cap because if it's a one-shot projectile, he gets the opportunity to bounce it back. Like this guy does not die.
You
So
know
do
who
my-
heals
so
better
do-
than
so-
Ultron right now? It is Black
Did he?
Widow. Black Widow
Oh.
heals better than Ultron right
Oh,
now.
yeah, she does.
Yeah. What is it? I think Widow's healing per second is 70. Ultron's at 35.
Yeah,
So,
enjoy.
You
Yep.
can do the math
Yeah.
there.
Someone in my
Widow
chat
does
just
double the
said-
healing.
Penny heals better than Ultron now, too. Because when you're standing on the
Just with
webs.
the webs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
god, yeah, that's true.
enjoy.
Oh man. I mean, yeah, that's part of the update too. Is the Penny Parker changes, which is insane. I get wanting to make Penny a little bit more relevant at the higher ranks, especially because we see
She's
her
already
more disproportionately. Yeah, she's still
Yeah.
really good too, especially when you see the one tricks out there that really know how to play her.
Yeah, no, like congrats and Ashago and fucking.
Yeah.
I'm just forgetting all them. You know who you are, but you guys ruined the game. Like every single time a Penny's in the lobby, the game is just instantly boring, and I don't want to play.
It's
Especially with the
cringe
Rocket
alarm,
team up.
right?
Especially with
Cringe alarm's
Rocket.
a-
Cringe
a
alarm
Penny
too. Yeah,
player.
cringe alarm. Like
Mhm.
you could just like whoever you want to name, they all know who they are. But that's like besides the point of Magneto. Like we didn't even get to fucking Mag, bro. Like you know it's kind of funny. Look at how
Extra bubble for
yeah,
free.
yeah. No, they have a typo too. They said Max amplifies his shielding frequency for both himself and his allies. Like they just forgot to put the G there. It's all good.
It happens.
No, but like I've been playing a ton of Iron Fist this season. Like basically just two tricking Iron Fist and Daredevil. And so one of the big things I look for when I'm playing against a mag is where is his bubble going? Because if he ever bubbles anyone else, I can instantly pressure him or kill him. But nope, not anymore. There's no skill expression on the mag's end. He doesn't need to make a decision of, okay, I'm playing against Iron Fist. If I bubble someone else right now, there's a chance I could die. And I, as the Iron Fist player, need to have the skill in order to recognize that and identify it and punish him for doing it. Like, you know, punishing a cooldown, playing the game how it was supposed to be played. Nope, bubbled. He just bubbles himself now. Like, any mag that has any brain above Diamond will just not press the bubble key on himself unless he's getting punched or grabbed by Wolf, like a script. And we just make the game more scripted, and now we all, like, I don't know, bro. It's just...
Yeah, he did
A
not need
horrible
a
change.
double bubble.
Horrible.
I feel
The
like
character's
removing
already broken.
the team up like that we saw with Emma Frost and giving him a double bubble is just like the wrong direction to go. Especially because we used to see only one or the other typically. We never really saw both of those Vanguards because of the bans.
Yeah.
At the like highest level of competition. Now like Magneto's kind of a must ban, even more so than we
Yeah,
saw
because
before.
You don't like that's the thing. You need to bring in more bands.
Especially
I
with
was
his
really
Kinda have to.
hoping
Yeah.
now that we get more characters, we get more bands the way that it was previously, but they haven't increased the band draft.
Yeah, I mean, that's just like, the problem with that is that that's a band-aid fix for this dog shit balance. Like, wanting more bans so we can make the game better is not a good sign, by the way. Like, that's like, that's like, can we get more bans because you guys can't do your jobs, please? I don't know, bro.
It's a tough spot to be in.
It's-
Yeah, I mean,
it's
okay,
just-
we talked about Penny, we talked about Magneto, some of the other Vanguards. What do we think about the Thing changes? I think it's in a good direction for the Thing. We really rarely saw Thing be played, except when trying to just like push back onto a point or something like that. Like the leap changes that we see there, they give damage reduction 20% instead of 25 to their allies if they land within 5 feet. I think that's a good change for them. Instead of having the damage reduction from self when they leap at an enemy, it actually has a 20% vulnerability, which is only 8% less than the Terror Cape that Cloak and Dagger has, which is nuts. So you can dive towards the enemy, give them vulnerability, and then do some extra damage, I believe, as well. You get bonus damage equal to 8% of the enemy's max health per hit, and gain bonus health equal to damage dealt up to 100. So it's like,
No,
why?
this one scares me too.
They didn't mention
Like,
that last part, by the way, in the social post that they had. They only had the first two, so I feel like this was something they just forgot
Yeah.
to add in that initial bit. So that's kind of crazy that he's even getting like extra bonus damage
It's
too.
just, it's
I mean,
just
it's
crazy. We're
counter
getting
dive.
another
It's-
counter dive. Maybe you could even start dives with it.
This
honestly,
character-
Yeah.
if you want to.
Like, this character, I think that this change is one of the only good changes in the patch, actually. Like, Thing is definitely
was
the worst
needed.
tank in the game. And a big reason of that is
Worse than
because...
Thor though?
Yeah, worse than Thor, 100% worse
Yeah,
than Thor.
VP
Okay.
He was-
using
Yeah.
Thor and
Yeah, no,
winning
You know,
he is
that's
the-
true.
He's
That's
Yeah,
true.
grand
He's
final.
genuinely, him and Hulk were the only two tanks that didn't see... Oh, okay, actually, Hulk was the worst tank in the game, sorry.
Yeah,
Hulk
yeah.
was the worst tank.
Without the
But
T-bots for
in
sure.
ranked, Thing is the worst, for sure. But the problem
Yeah.
with Thing is, like, he couldn't win frontline even against, like, Mag Strange, which he should just dominate because he just punches through the shields, but he just didn't do enough damage. Falls over to Emma, as every tank does. But this change will actually give him, like, stopping power behind his punches, and he can actually, like, fight frontline now. And it's going to be pretty crazy to have, like, vulnerability set up your punches to give you more health, too, because it's based on the damage that you do. So when you jump to somebody and punch them,
True.
you're instantly getting 100 health, basically.
Just nuts.
Yeah. So, like, we'll see.
Just gonna see a Thing flying at you and just hope you survive at that point, especially once you get dove with like Daredevil falling right behind them or something.
Imagine
Yeah.
imagine triple Vanguard dive. You just have a Cap going in, then you have a Venom knocking you up, and then you have a Thing putting vulnerability on you, and then the three
Oh,
strategists just
don't
rain
even
down
mention
hell.
that, please.
Yeah, just Jeff,
Triple gonna go
Rocket,
crazy.
and Gambit.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
god. Oh my god.
Too much. Okay, let's move on to the duelists that we have here. Hawkeye is kind of similar to what we saw for Season 0 with them. So they're able to two-shot Doctor Strange now with two charged shots on that one. They can fully kill Jeff now with the headshot damage changes that there were for that with the full charge of their shot as well. I saw them doing that.
Yeah,
so, I mean, I think...
counter.
I don't know. What do you guys think about this? Is Hawkeye just going to be a low elo, just demon against a lot of people that just don't really know how to position against it? I feel like that's going to be the most usage we see from Hawkeye now.
I mean, it's going to depend, because if Hawkeye's able to reliably one-tap the backline, then it kind of helps with the healing problem that might happen.
True.
Yeah.
That's like theory. That's the theory.
In theory,
So I
yeah,
think
but he
Hawkeye
just
buff
gets
is
fucking
good.
steamrolled by every tank in the game, and then he's just forced to play with his team. And when he's forced to play with his team, he just does nothing, except just get ran over by tanks. Like he's dog shit to Groot as well.
He's got that what is it? The healing reduction as well. Team up
with the cloak.
CND,
with Cloak and Dagger now. Yeah, so like that's another thing that he can use that and then try and kill someone with that.
That doesn't matter because every relevant dive character is just not in range of him besides Daredevil. But if Daredevil gets on top of you, Hawkeye, you're just gonna die. It doesn't matter if you knock him away. He just chases you again with his 4 other dashes.
He just dashes again.
Yeah, like it. That knockback is so irrelevant in like actual like games. Like, who cares about anting a diver if you can't follow up with any meaningful damage if they just leave? Like Cap will just leave or Venom will just leave.
Apparently, it's got like infinite range on it, essentially.
What?
So like you could be all the way down
What?
and like hit it across the map.
What?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So-
I'm not even surprised, bro. Like I give up. I don't even care. Like whatever. Never mind.
Yeah, like that
So
team up
it's
slash
like
could do that, and it heals your
Assault,
teammates too.
but anti-heal with
Basically,
heal?
yeah, and it heals your
Yeah.
teammates, so it goes through teammates and enemies and bounces back as well.
You know what
so.
we're gonna probably
Like, oh,
start
okay.
seeing then? Well, we're gonna see duelist players in spawn, like in overtime fights, swap to Hawkeye and have.
I don't think it can go through
lineups.
walls though. I think it has to be line of sight.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Thankfully, it can't go through walls as far as I've seen. So. Yeah, still crazy though.
Plus it's a 12-second cooldown, which is kind of big.
Yeah, I mean, if it just has
Yeah.
infinite range, just disregard everything I said. Like that's just brain dead. Like I don't know, bro.
Yeah. Because I remember when I was watching Necros, he was doing the playtest earlier for all this stuff, and I know there's people doing it right now. He was all the way where you see like the bots fighting each other, and then the like range distance shot it from where the bots were all the way down there and hit someone. So it's like
That's
just
crazy.
nuts.
Oh boy.
It's like over 100 meters is still able to hit with it. It's just wild. So you can just
That's a good
throw that
judge.
into a crowd and do
What's up,
something
guys?
crazy. Yeah, but that's just the team up though. So you have to have a Cloak and Dagger for that. Mr. Fantastic, I think this is like a massive change for them. Makes it so that they can go from their like big man form directly into their long boy form if they have max elasticity, and changes the way that their bonus health works. So instead of bonus health, it is you get 350 extra max health and a 350 one-time heal while you're in that kind of big dude state. So more tank-like than I would have expected for this, and I think it's a maybe needed change for Mr. Fantastic to put him closer in line to actually being viable in like higher levels. I don't know what you guys think about that.
Well, the big change for the health conversion is that like you can be healed in that mode now,
That too,
which
yeah.
is like the
Yeah.
most important thing. So you don't just have to cancel it
Mhm.
instantly. And like there's a lot of shield piercing things in this game. Well, not like a lot, but like Ultron Ult, for example, or Phoenix, etc. So that now doesn't really matter for him. So, but like again, like Mr. Fantastic is, I don't understand the direction that they're taking the character or his design intention either, because
He's
like
basically a Vanguard at this stage.
No,
It's-
Yeah,
It's
he's
like
a
his problem-
hybrid.
his problem isn't that he's not tanky enough. His problem is that he doesn't do any fucking damage. Like he does
Mhm.
trash spam damage.
He's just
that
like a
doesn't
gnat
matter
in your
'cause it's-
ear every time
Exactly.
that you're on
He's
a
just
point.
annoying. He's just annoying, but he doesn't do anything. Like he just either wins or loses if his team is better or worse. I don't know. But like, why would you not pick another tank instead of Mr. Fantastic? That's the problem. Is every
Exactly.
other tank does what he does, but better. Like they're tankier than he is. They do more damage than he does, and like most of them are more survivable than he is as well. So it's like making him tankier isn't going to make him picked more. It's his damage that's the problem. Like let him punch through shields, increase his attack speed. like give his back shots like something else, like a reason to use on the enemy. I don't know, or like give people a reason to use that right click that like pulls people together. That doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
I
it
don't
doesn't
know.
really do anything.
It doesn't do anything. Like you literally just throw it at the ground for elasticity. Like there's no point of even using it. I don't know.
They definitely still need to figure out exactly what they want to do with Mr. Fantastic. I think this is a step in the right direction, though. That way he can get healed, have a little bit more sustain when they are in it, and as you mentioned, not just go directly out of it for that bonus health. So we'll see exactly how that comes into play.
Yeah.
Phoenix, not many changes here. It's more just like changing their damage fall off a little bit by 15%, which is a good buff overall because Phoenix did get kind of nerfed a little bit before. And as we mentioned, seeing in the update video where they were mentioning, oh yeah, Phoenix and Black Panther were targeted a little bit too much, but we don't see any changes for Black Panther.
Yeah,
we see
saw
a
Phoenix
buff for Phoenix.
We saw Phoenix and Black Panther in the same tier, by the way. Yeah, okay, Zeong.
Oh man, that was kind of funny.
Rest in peace, Beyblade Tech.
R.I.P. R.I.P.
No.
Like, what do you think about the Spider-Man changes? Is this anything to note?
Matter.
Is this just like a little bit? Yeah,
it legit doesn't matter. Like it would have been.
I think it gives you like one more combo option, is what I saw, and that's it.
Yeah, from my understanding, I haven't sat down and tested everything, but I was playing with Rec earlier and we were talking about it, and no, it's just like, what's the point of buffing Spider-Man if you buff every support that neutralizes the Spider-Man buff?
Exactly, yeah.
Like it,
because then they still have like 1 or 2 HP like left over from the combos because of those buffs.
Yeah, and
so
Spider-Man's issue is not his damage for the most part. Like it's his uptime. Like he just can't stay in and do anything because he falls over and dies instantly. Because in this game, snipers and people with guns are good at every range. So like the way how the game should work if it's in any other game is if you're playing against a Spider-Man as Hela, you should get tagged by a tracer, be in fear for your life. You shouldn't be able to flank. You have to like play with your team in your backline, kind of like Overwatch. Like if you're playing Sojourn and you go flank against Genji, or Ashe and you go flank against Genji, or Soldier and you go flank against Genji by yourself, you hear him start jumping around, you start schizo spamming because he's gonna kill you, right? No, not in this game. Not in this game. You were the sniper in this game running at the Genji. The assassin, like the melee assassin. I literally get ran at by Black Widows all the time who are snipers because they have stuns for no fucking reason. It's so nonsensical and it's so annoying. And so Spider-Man just still suffers from that issue of like, he loses at every range to Hela, Namor, Bucky, like you can't do anything. And then when you do get up close, which isn't hard obviously because of your mobility, you just die. So like giving him more damage doesn't actually fucking matter unless it's so overtuned where you're just getting a one shot. And no one likes to play against one shots.
No, not at all. And we see the one shots of Hawkeye now with all the stuff that's changed with that too, which is just nuts. Squirrel Girl, I don't think this is really much of a change. I think it's more just to like kind of deal with group walls a little bit more because you're gonna have to focus on those a lot more.
That's the like tiniest patch we've seen.
Yeah,
this entire one.
Plus 10 damage for their primary fire.
Like yay, we can
Yeah.
solve the choke spam.
They just
problem a little bit.
They just reverted the change of the acorns and it like, oh okay. So it's just another meaningless Squirrel Girl buff for no reason. Like nobody cares, nobody can tell a difference.
Storm with these changes where they have the extra, damage boost to allies from their abilities. I think this is solid. Gives them, that extra utility on their side. But I don't know if this is necessarily like the right changes Storm needs. I think they just don't have enough individuality that we see from them specifically. They're mainly just used as, hey, let's just be a damage boost bot or speed or whatever else. And then sometimes for the alts with the Jeff NATO. But aside from that, in terms of like standardized kit for Storm, I feel like we just don't have enough there personally.
Yeah, I
don't know what you guys think.
I mean, Storm was really only used in like attacking side convoy to get on the triple as soon as possible. I mean, a lot of teams like to use Storm in their initial rollouts, so this definitely is going to help. But I don't know if it's the right move, like you said.
I just saw the Blade
you kind
team
of
up
had to though.
for the first time. I'm like watching the Necros thing as we're talking.
Oh, the Blade Moon Knight team up? Yeah.
No, this. Oh, okay. Sorry to cut you. I just can't believe my eyes. I just.
No, you're good. You're good.
I mean, it doesn't matter because no one's ever gonna play Blade Moon Knight. Like no one cares. But like, I didn't think it had range like that.
Yeah. It has like the bounce back and forth of like the Moon Knight abilities, so it's kind of nuts. It gives them some like extra stuff to use to try and finish off some people and get some extra damage from it there. But we'll talk more about the team ups in a second. Punisher, I think this isn't necessarily a buff. It's mainly because they lost their team up anchor bonus, so it's adjusting things that way, giving themselves a little bit more HP, some less fall off for damage with their primary fire, and then a little extra damage that you can get from their shotgun. I think this is fine. I don't see anything too wrong with these changes. Wolverine, though, I haven't seen the exact numbers. I don't know if any of you have yet, or anyone in our audience has done the math with those changes yet. I think, I don't know. It's tough because, like you were saying, the thing where with Mag now has their own personal bubble, it doesn't really matter with these changes with Wolverine because they're just going to know the timing for it, and then people will focus Wolverine down because they have to go so close. The one like solid change that they made here is the reduction of the leap for their cooldown, so you're going to get those kidnaps a little bit more often. But
Yeah,
we'll see how
I mean,
that
it's
will be
still
affected with those bubbles.
it still doesn't matter. Like the character is still fucking terrible. Like back in the day when the game was good, the thing Mag and Wolf had the same cooldown on their grab. So it was like a mind game of like, okay, well the Wolf just grabs, so I can bubble. Like if I'm the Mag player and I know where the Wolf is and he grabs my teammate, I will have my bubble back by the time he has his grab back, and then we'll just play this mind game. But like I need to decide, do I have to bubble myself? Do I have to bubble someone else for whatever reason? And the enemy Wolf is gonna have an opening of like X amount of seconds. Like it's very easy to track in your brain as the Mag what the Wolf's cooldown on his grab is because it was the same, right? And they brought that back, but then they just made Mag able to bubble himself. So that entire mind game is out the window, and we're just making the game easier to play. And rock paper scissors is just more dog shit. But like, and then all of his fucking bad matchups are still bad or even worse. Like Mag was like an okay matchup. It was like even, but now it's favored to Mag. And then Thing got buffed. Emma's unchanged. And then his best matchup, like Groot, is just now completely shuts down his entire kit. It's like, I don't know, like, I think he's still going to be terrible. Unless that damage change is like Iron Fist level of damage, he's still probably fucking terrible.
That's the big thing. Like, it seemed negligible for the most part from what I saw people testing it. Like maybe die in like a couple more hits than we saw. It's mainly about the like max rage damage that you can get from it. I think it's like 1.25 or something percentage difference from what it was before based on these percentage changes. So we'll see someone smarter than I am do a full breakdown of if it is much.
Yeah.
Strategist, though, that we see here for the other side of things. Adam Warlock, we talked about that a little bit earlier, where they have that 15 seconds of when they are in their like soul state that they can just zoom away if they need to from where they died is nuts. Really easy to position themselves. Now, there's a couple heroes that can still chase them down from that, but you can outrun a Daredevil currently with it based on the speed. And then having a energy cost reduction for Karmic Revival, that was not needed, in my opinion. And then also 5 extra meters for the ally detection radius. I think that's because now you can get further away. They want to at least make it so that you're more incentivized to get farther. And because you can do that, you have a little bit more range to work with from it. Maybe that's kind of their thought process with that. But I don't think Adam Warlock personally needed any buffs. What's the consensus here?
Brain dead. Like no one thought that.
Like it doesn't. Like at this point, it doesn't matter where you die because Adam can just literally zoom by, pop the ulti, zoom by, and then go from there. So like, the counterplay is kind of going out the window as we go deeper and deeper in these patch notes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The only viable counterplay is gonna be Jaffel. To just take him off of the map at least.
Yeah,
That's true. Yeah.
Like it's just gonna be Jeff, but I don't know.
I don't know either. Like I don't know if we were live when I explained it. I'll just say it again. But like when the game was good, a couple months ago, you could actually punish this. You could actually punish the Atom. Actually, yeah. No, I did talk about that. Compared it to Mercy, yeah. Like
yep.
Yeah, we already talked about this, but like it's just more dog shit. It's not the most offensive thing in the patch notes, but it's still just completely unnecessary and fucking terrible.
It's tough crowd, but it's understandable for that end too. Like seeing Cloak and Dagger also getting the health buffs. I don't think necessarily that they needed more health or survivability. They have a lot of utility that they can use for it.
I'm really happy it was that, because when they said in the dev diary that they were like increasing her survivability,
That's what I was worried that it's going to be more than
I
just
was
HP.
worried
That's
that
so
it would
true.
be lower cooldowns to like dark teleportation or something.
Yes,
And I'm like,
that would have been
no,
terrible.
we don't want to lower the iframe that we can give to our entire team. If it's just a basic health push up, I'm fine with that as long as they don't push the cooldowns down lower.
I would have rather it been that, because at least you could still one-shot her before she swapped to fucking like the cloak form. But now it's like if you're playing a diver and a lot of your breakpoints are contingent on a character being 275 or 250, she's just 275 now, and it takes 0 skill from the cloak player to survive the dive. Like if you get grabbed as like from Spider-Man right now, and you're 275, there's a chance that you could live like his bread and butter combo, which is like tracer, grab, punch, tracer, uppercut. Like you'll be left with 1 HP and have to tracer again, but that 1 HP matters. Like people lose kills. I lose kills like that all the time just because that uppercut doesn't kill, and it takes 0 skill from the support player. So now like,
or if they have like the armor from Rocket or
Exactly,
Penny Rocket
exactly.
specific armor
Yeah.
there too, or whatever bonus health that some other stuff gives them as well. So there's
Yeah.
like a couple different things that help them survive. The Penny webs, I think, also give bonus health if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, so cloak will be
Yes,
300
so
HP.
that's another thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
it's
God.
just terrible. I'd rather at least with a cooldown there's a window to punish. If there's a mistake that a player can make, or there is like a play that a player can make. Like, I think it would be better for a cooldown personally because there's at least interactivity there.
Yeah, I agree on that end. Invis, why is all I have to say on this one.
Yeah,
I
that's all
mean,
have to say.
maybe for the Invis players who are struggling with Daredevil, that's the only thing I can really think of specifically with these changes. But I think Daredevil is a good counter to Invis for
Yeah,
that
what if we-
reason,
what if
and
we just
giving
had
all these
good and bad
buffs is
matchups?
like,
Yeah, what if we
I
just
don't
had
know.
good and bad matchups in this game? Maybe
I
you
guess-
don't need to have every support be playable in every situation against every character all the time.
The thing I don't like, I know a lot of Invis players are really happy that you can now self-shield.
oh yeah, the
There
self
was
shield's nuts.
so much focus, right, on like when you were playing Invis and you knew that you were going up against something like a Magneto and he had his ultimate. There was so much focus where you actually had to make sure that you were positioned close to your teammates, and you
Yeah.
actually had to have like full
There had to be
coordination
teamwork, yeah.
about who would. Yeah, exactly. It had to be teamwork because it's also about the direction that your teammate is facing, so that you can actually get the shield to be the correct way round. Now, since you can self-shield, you're always going to be facing forward, so that self-shield is always going to be positioned exactly where it needs to be, and you don't get any real opportunity to punish the forced position that the Invis used to have.
Yeah, and it's also rough too because you can be farther away now as well with their primary fire for healing extra damage. Just as a 5 meters of extra range, and it's faster by 30 meters per second for some reason. So it's like you're outputting more heals and more damage from your primary fire. You can be farther away too for your force physics, so you can use that a lot easier to counter either the Angela dive or just dive from anyone on
I mean, we
that
just
end.
saw-
The Eye of Agamotto's too. So
We just saw Cloak and Dagger be basic, or not Cloak and Dagger. We saw Sue be basically pick her ban and ignite, and we buffed her.
yeah,
Yep.
And then we left Black Panther and Blade being fucking terrible. I just don't get it. Like,
R.I.P. R.I.P.
Yeah, that
Maybe
was
they
a
just saw
fun-
too much Black
yeah,
Panther
no,
before. That's why
Magic,
they're like, no,
Magic
we don't want
still
Black
has
Panther.
fall off on her sword, by the way. If you guys didn't know that, she has fall off on
Oh
her
my
sword.
God.
That's wild.
Yeah, no, she's literally. If you ever play Smash, she's like Roy.
Oh yeah, nope, definitely. Oh man,
That'll do it.
Roy's our boy.
I mean, like Ignite was fun because, or at least here in 4.5, it was fun watching like the flexibility of like teams going for different compositions to counter what other teams are going for. Some were even like pre-countering what the enemy team was going to do at some points. And now, like season 5 rolls around, that kind of, I guess, counterplay, kind of just again going out the window, and now it's just that. It's just scary. It's very, very scary. That I'm worried that the flexibility in the counterplay is just not going to be there as much as it used to be.
It's
that
going to
was, like-
be rough.
Because like that's what got me like invested in like Ignite. Because like, oh my gosh, the amount of like flexibility these teams had to go through is just crazy.
Well, hearing like Zeong during the update talking about so many different kind of metas that happened during this past patch was like, man, this guy's dropping a knowledge bomb. This is great. This is like, we actually see some variance for once a little bit, and then going to this is going to be like, okay, this is going to be crazy. But Loki changes, Rocket Raccoon changes. I think the Loki change was a little bit needed. They weren't being focused as much in terms of picks, aside from just being the copy bot, from what we've seen there specifically, and like using their lanterns when they can to counter certain ultimates on that side. But the heals is a big change because direct hits with all 3 of the beams from yourself and from like your clones and everything too. Crazy health boost that you get from that now because of the extra 10 health that you get, and then less damage fall off from the burst if you hit the ground for that too.
Yeah,
so it's
so,
like
you know,
this just gives Loki more viability individually, I'd say.
doesn't that change just completely revert and validate his changes from last like 2 patches ago, where they like reduced
think
it
so,
by
yeah.
10?
Pretty much.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. So we not only just like made him the same strength that he used to be before, we also gave him 275 health as well.
I don't think the extra
Mhm.
health was
Like,
needed.
are we fucking serious? Why do they speed run when you kill the game? Like, whenever I made a tweet a while ago about how like this game is like dying or whatever, and I posted like a picture of like the Steam charts, and then the people like just didn't understand the point of the tweet. Like, people are so brain dead on Twitter. They're like, oh well, this isn't the only platform it's being rated on, and it's natural for games to lose players over time. Like, yeah, but the game being good helps you have more. Like, there's no reason that this game should not be at least consistent 100K. Like, it's sad we're below like 70 most of the time. That is fucking pathetic. It should be at least 100 and aiming for like 3 to 400K.
Please.
Easily. Like, this game is good enough to do that, but the balance in the fucking matchmaker. This game has the worst matchmaking I have ever seen.
We'll talk about the matchmaking in a bit.
Ever. Okay,
we'll
but keep it on the
bit.
balance. Like, it is actually just completely hard gaped, or not gaped. It's like gated by its matchmaker and its balance. It's so fucking sad, man. Like,
It's tough.
it doesn't make any sense.
I mean, hopefully this leads to good changes, though, because again, as we mentioned earlier on, without Ignite being in play, without MRC at least for now being in play, this gives them time to see the full reactions to everything that has happened. And typically they've been decent in terms of adjusting things later on, fine-tuning things afterwards. I mean, like we were talking about 4.5 compared to 4 with those
Kappa.
changes that we saw for Ignite.
I'm sorry, Vaudable. 3 to 3.5 was horrible. Like, nothing changed. The game didn't change at all. Season 3 to
I wasn't gonna
3.5 was
talk about
actually
those.
nothing. It was nothing. The game didn't change. We had one half season where Psylocke wasn't the best character in the game, instantly buffed to be the best character, and then not nerfed. Same thing with Hela.
I'm just hopeful.
Same thing with Hela.
I'm just
Same thing with Hela.
hopeful.
No, I have zero hope in this company anymore. It's time to give up. We need more negativity, guys. Like, we
See, that's why we're on opposite sides of the coin
Yeah,
here.
no, we
But
need to be-
again, that's why I got you on light, to keep me humble with this too. But
yeah.
Rocket Raccoon, I don't think needed any changes. Rocket Raccoon is the most
Nope.
played support in the game right now, and the highest win rate that we have
Yes.
seen.
Yes.
So reducing the res beacon cooldown, and then also giving them more projectiles that are faster for their heals, and a faster just primary fire, if people ever use that.
Audible, I
We
got
just
you,
healing
bro.
them like his
I
heal
got
bot
you.
so often, but yeah.
I got you. So Rocket, I have the win rates pulled up right now. Rocket on
Okay.
PC for competitive play, all ranks, is the 3rd most picked character in the game, with a 16.97% pick rate, which is crazy, by the
Wow.
way, which is insane pick
Yeah.
rate. And his win rate, 55%, almost 56. Like, the 2 others above him are Doctor Strange and Cloak and Dagger, who both boast less than 50% win rates. Like, Cloak and Dagger's 26% pick rate, 48% win rate. Rocket is 16% pick rate, 55. And we
Yeah.
buffed him? Like, what? And then if we take it to Celestial and above, Rocket has a 25% pick rate and a 54% win rate. And guys, just for like, in case you don't understand how it works, if a character has an extremely high pick rate and an extremely high win rate, it not only means that they're extremely accessible, because people who are flexing to the character are likely to pick it, it also means that if they have a high win rate, the character is broken. It's just broken. Like Mag,
Yeah.
for example, has the highest pick rate of any character in Celestial and above for PC. He has a 28% pick rate and a 50 flat win rate, basically. And so like Mag is also broken, but he's not as accessible as Rocket is, or else his win rate would be 50+%. Like Rocket is statistically the best ranked character in the game. You want to win the game, pick Rocket. Period. Across
That's valid.
And then consoles, the same story. Rocket has a 56% win rate and a 16, almost 17% pick rate. Number 4. Like, they don't balance around high elo, and they're not balancing around low elo. Like, if I go and check PC and I check Plat, right? Like, Plat's the average, like Plat Diamond? Or Plat Gold?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Plat, Rocket is 17% pick rate, 56% win rate. Like, what?
Yep.
Rocket's just too good. That's all it is.
Yeah,
Case in point.
He has no, he legit has 5 times the pick rate as Magic, and his win rate is only 2% less. I don't know, bro. This company's crazy.
I don't know. Hopefully we see some other changes. I mean, we've seen constant buffs for Rocket recently with the extra damage that was added to the Cosmic Guard Amplifier, the bonus health that's been added to that. Now we see faster res beacons and more heals and all that too. So I don't know.
I mean, this is like the most insane buff I've seen on Raccoon. I don't know. The damage buff up to 40% was really bad, but like making the right click move faster just means that you can get the direct hits a lot more reliably. So you get that bonus 50 healing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
so
that's true. Yeah.
It also means he's going to be even harder to kill because he'll be able to heal himself faster too.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I think the 40% buff on CYA is more than enough. Like I think I still think that that buff was too much.
Way too much, yeah. I mean, that's why we've seen it used and picked and banned so often too during the final stage as well.
I mean, a big reason of that is because of how survivable he is. He's like one of the few characters that can survive like a Daredevil and Psylocke and Cap Angela Venom running at you on cooldown. That's like why Luna hasn't seen as much play, is because she just can't live. And like,
she dies so quickly now too.
That's like
she doesn't have any escape options.
Support players are also just brainwashed. Like they're just brainwashed into thinking Luna is bad now, even though Luna Snow is still fucking broken and needs to be nerfed too. But they just think, oh well, I can't play Luna into full dive, so Luna is bad. But no, support players just can't think for themselves. It's like, no, it's you have to do what the rest freezes. You have to do what the rest of us have to do, and you have to pick your characters in good situations. You can't just plug and play this broken ass hero anymore. I'm sorry. You have to swap. Wow. It doesn't mean your character isn't broken.
Number 1 Luna Snow hater light.
Legit number 1, like rank 1.
Yep.
Oh man, it's a tough spot to be in as well. I mean, we'll talk more about like what we think that the meta is going to be here on the other side of things. Team up ability. So there's the Blade of Constru one. I don't think that's necessarily going to see too much usage unless you're just having fun and ranked with Blade and Moon Knight as your duelist for whatever reason. The Gambit Magneto one, as we talked about, that one's nuts. It makes Magneto even crazier, especially with Gambit just being like, you've got to be picked so often that we will see if they are not banned, of course, if they're protected or whatever on that side of things. The Cloak and Dagger Hawkeye, as I mentioned, they have that Moonlight Slash. That thing's pretty nuts if you do have a Hawkeye that's really good on your team for some reason. Shout out Knewton, who used to be on Z10. He's going to be a menace with this, I know for sure, on that side. Yeah, removing the Chilling Assault, I think that makes sense, especially if you're going to be giving this sort of duality. Like, you don't need both of those, so I'm glad they at least got rid of one of them. Moon Knight and Blade, the Lunar Force. That was kind of like the one good thing that Moon Knight and Blade had to keep themselves alive, was that the Lunar Force, because it had that like invisibility area, kind of harder for people to know exactly where you're at in it. And you can use that to like dive in if people don't know if you're in that zone. So getting rid of that removes some of their survivability on that side, which sucks for Blade specifically. So we were talking about Blade needing some more changes on their end. And then Magneto had to get removed for mental projection due to all the buffs that we saw. If we saw mental projection with all these changes, I cannot even imagine.
The game would literally break.
Yeah, no, we would not see Marvel Rivals exist. It would be Thanos snapped completely. Operation Microchip, who used that is all I got to say. No,
I forgot this team up exists. I'm sorry. I straight up didn't even know it existed.
I feel like the Primal Flame, if you were going to introduce all these like tank buffs, would have been a good idea to keep that in the game personally. I don't know what you guys think about that though.
I think Black Panther got a base HP nerf. to compensate for him getting a Hulk team up because Hulk Black Panther is so good. And then you
That's
put it on a
right.
40-second cooldown, and then just fucking forget about it. Like,
I forgot that team up existed too.
yeah. I mean, they actually, if your character has any ounce of melanin, they hate you. like, like it's just
It's a tough
facts.
spot to be in.
Like they just hate Blade, Storm, and Black Panther. Like it's just facts. I'm sorry. I can say it. I'll say it. What everybody is like. If you know, you know, bro.
I mean,
Okay.
back in like stage 2, like Wolverine Phoenix was a good team up. It was actually like pretty good with the Wolverine kidnap doing extra damage. Phoenix having
self heals and all that
tech, and
too.
now
Yeah.
Widow is now Ana.
Yeah.
That's another thing
I feel
too.
about it.
I'll show some clips of that a little bit later if I can find them. They're probably all over socials right now. But what I want to talk about before we get into like more of the clips of Gambits and everything else that we've kind of seen on socials with the team ups and all that meta. What do we think is going to be the meta for the highest level of competition? Seeing all of these changes, what are going to be the must bans that we see from this as well? I mean, Dan, do you have any specific thoughts or opinions on this?
I mean, we mentioned it, right? Cap Loki. It's just
Yeah.
at the very least, it has to be Cap Loki. You just get
Yeah.
everyone's ultimates up ASAP, and then you just start swinging. Everyone's just gonna start popping their ultis, and then just wait until everyone has their ultimates, and then now it's just gonna be like every single fight where both teams have at least like 4 or 5 ultimates.
Yeah.
So
That's
it's-
true. That's true. What do we think about like Penny, Rocket, Groot, and Mantis, so that you have the healing wall with the Groot Mantis team up? You have the
bro.
CC immunity and all that too.
It's actually like there's no doubt in my mind. I think Penny was already like pickable right now, like in pro play. If you're on like Hell 7, you want to play like a bunker comp, and like the draft is decent for it, and you're playing against a melee team, like a dive team, you could pick Penny and like be fine. Like especially now, like just Central Park or like Hell's Heaven. You know how like some teams have the strategy
Hell's Heaven for sure,
of Hell's Heaven. I don't know the name of the sub map, but it's the one with like the lava coast.
Oh, Super Soldier Factory?
Super Soldier. I think so. It's the one that has like.
Oh no, wait, the coast. The coast is Eldritch Monument. Super
Yes,
Soldier Factory
yes,
is the
yes.
one with
Yeah,
lava
that's it, the
pit.
monument.
Eldritch Monument.
Yeah.
Some teams will play Groot and they'll sit in that tiny little room against Dive. Like we saw that be a very
Oh,
popular
yeah.
strategy. You just do that.
Yeah.
You do that with Penny, Groot, Rocket. It is actually unlosable. If you lose that, you were terrible. Like as a team, if you get in that room and you die, you were terrible. There's nothing that you could ever play or any answers that you could have to ever kill them in that room or force them out. It's just impossible.
Because even the Phoenix ult, you can just shoot that down before it even gets there too.
Exactly.
So, like,
You're gonna be playing Rocket
Yeah,
soon
with the
when you
Cosmic
amp.
Yarn.
Yeah, you just break it instantly because
so
it's 40%.
that means that Rocket, though, just ban Rocket, and then you take out Rocket, Jeff on diveable composition, and you also remove the bunker potential. Like, I definitely feel like Rocket's going to be seeing way more bans now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean we already saw so many bans for Rocket during the grand finals as well, but like even more so now. And less focus on Jeff, I would say, because of that, and more focus on the Rocket on that side, because we always saw Jeff Mantis, some sort of combination of that getting banned. So now it's like Rocket, you need to focus on Rocket, please.
Yeah.
Well, Mag getting to
Mag for
bubble
sure.
now means that, because before Mag wasn't competitive with Jeff to stop his ultimate because Meteor Amp just did not charge at the same pace as Jeff's ultimate because Jeff's cleave is insane. And you can just be on another map entirely healing your team and building your ultimate. Now that he gets 2 bubbles, he's going to be able to bubble both himself but also whoever the Jeff is trying to eat. So we're probably going to be seeing a lot less successful it's Jeff actual commitments of those ults.
Mm-hmm.
The also
Especially
problem.
with the Hulk as well.
The other problem with Mag is that he like. I still don't even think with the double bubble change he doesn't have the ability to keep up with the pace of like the double dive tank, double flanker, which is why he didn't see as much priority at Ignite. But like that is true that like he'll be better against Jeff, and the double bubble stuff does matter for sure. But I don't know like if his neutral is going to be good enough still to like actually keep up with Iron Fist and Daredevil and.
And if you have him in
like,
Gambit, you have the
him.
like new sword ability that they have with the team up that does
So
like really good
maybe-
damage.
Maybe it will matter, but like it's genuinely so hard to predict what people are going to play with Gambit's
That's so
addition
true.
to the draft because like I still don't know what he does, but like having a cleanse on demand and this ult that accelerates ult charge, and like burst healing and an
Gambit does
anti. Like there's
everything.
yeah,
Gambit does
like
everything.
This
Yeah.
character,
He
this character
literally
looks like he's
does
broken.
everything.
Yeah, he looks like he's broken, and so this kind of segues into a general point of what I wanted to make of the state of the game. About we have this major issue of the strength relative to the characters in each role, right? So if you look at the weakest, I don't care what your opinion is of support. Look at the weakest support in your opinion, and look at the strongest support in your opinion. Just get that in your brain, okay? Now think about the gap of power in between those two characters, right? Now take that same mentality and move it over to tank, and then move it over to DPS. The gap between like Scarlet in my opinion, no, Black Panther in my opinion, who's the worst DPS in the game, and then like Psylocke, it is astronomical. They're playing two completely separate games, right? And then you look at like we'll say Jeff and Loki right now, okay? Just as an example. It's like nowhere close. And so it's like every support is good. They're not all like super turbo piss broken, like Jeff level, but that's like fine, that's natural. But if you look at DPS, it's so much more problematic because we have more DPS than supports and tanks put together doubled. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
Or damn
sure.
near. At least combined. Maybe not doubled, but combined for sure. Like this is if Rogue is a support, like I've heard to be rumored, this will be the first season in a year where they have not added a DPS. Every single season they've added a DPS. When the game already launched with like 10 plus more DPS than tanks and supports put together. So it's like if we're committing this hard to DPS and then wondering why don't people pick tank and support? We gave them Invisible Woman. They got Invisible Woman 8 months ago. Why aren't people picking support? It's like the only other support they added was Ultron, but support players don't get to play Ultron. That's a DPS character. So it's like they add one support in an entire fucking year, and then the power level of the supports are so close together that they're all good. Convert that over to DPS. Every DPS is terrible. That's why Triple Support exists. Imagine if DPS was a good role. So it just creates this massive issue of like no one wants to play support because there's no options. And in the DPS category, all the DPS are fucking terrible, and the balance is wildly all over the place. And they have like blatant favorites between like Bucky, Hela, Psylocke, Phoenix. Like those are always the meta characters in DPS. Like I don't know why the DPS meta hasn't changed since like season 1 point. Like Torch is the only DPS I can think of at the top of my head that has like fallen out of the meta, like from a top tier.
Because of the nerfs, yeah.
Yeah, like he actually went from like top tier. I don't even think he was better than Psylocke, by the way. Peak strength. I think Psylocke was still better. But like with Flake and Team Up and all that other bullshit, right? But, like Torch, you could argue was better than Psy. Gutted, forgotten about. Like lowest pick rate, lowest win rate hero in the game, arguably one of the two. Like I don't understand. Why is there like such blatant favoritism? Like Emma being the best tank in the game since her release, he's been nerfed like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, something about that.
Yeah, like I don't know, bro.
It's still really good. It's crazy too.
Yeah, she still just dominates frontline. Like it just doesn't make sense to me. I think it's a really, really big issue, and they like have to fix the balance of DPS. If you make DPS, like at least the balance of DPS more enticing, it means that there's more stuff to deal with the tools of supports and tanks, so it's less likely we'll see triple support. Like if Blade's anti was actually good, and he could play the game, and Hela didn't have a sniper and a stun and a bird that made her invincible at all times, and Jean had all these fucking bullshit tools too. Like, if more DPS were more
she did
playable.
not need the Namor team up either, because that was one of the worst things they could have added into the game too. Because we have the anti-heal from the Namor team up initially, and then if Namor or Hela gets any contribution towards a KO, then it spawns one of those invincible
squid that you can't interact with. Yeah.
It shouldn't be a contribution. It should be an elimination.
Yeah, I agree.
The minimum. It should be a direct elimination credit. Is the only way that it spawns.
100%.
Because there's too many things based on like team ups and these compositions that you need to focus on to ban going forward if you want to like focus on the strengths of either that DPS line that we only know like those ones are like the main ones people are focusing on, with the Psylocke still being crazy good, no changes at all. I'm just hoping for the most part that we see something towards mid-season, that they update these numbers, that this is just them experimenting without having to worry about pro play as much. Please. I hope that's the case.
I mean, you ask her,
and it has to be right.
Yeah, you just ask yourself that, but then you go and look at the win rates. Like, the win rates don't make sense with the changes. So it's like, are they actually balancing around not pro play? Because Rocket is just super broken.
I don't think they're balancing around either play right
Like,
now. I think they're
yeah,
experimenting.
that doesn't
is
make
what they're
sense.
doing.
Like, what do you mean they're not balancing around either play? Like, what are they doing? Who are they making the game for then?
Experimenting. I think
Right?
that's what they're doing right now. Is just experimenting. Is all it is.
Like, at least just tell us, like, hey guys, we're going to do rapid fire, crazy changes. Like, get ready for some awesome new, super broken stuff, right? Like, give us a warning. Now we're just sitting here to think that they don't do anything all day. Like, what are we supposed to think?
This literally like just popped in my head. This literally feels like the end of a set in like TFT. I don't know if any of you have ever played TFT. And whenever it's like the end of the set, they just over buff everything, and they just make everything super strong. And I don't know why they're doing it right now. I don't know why Marvel doesn't have a test server to test out all these
Supposedly
changes.
they do have like some internal testing with specific people in the community and all that too.
Yeah, who?
I guess Necros. I mean, he apparently got access to Gambit super early, so who knows?
Yo, Necros, can we like can we get some thought process, some analysis going on here? Like, how is this possible?
Let's shift gears here though. We talked about the big meaty potatoes that was from this update. So we talked about, the patch notes, some kind of meta talk. Let's talk a little bit about Gambit. You can see a bit cut off. Shout out Flats for having his own overlay still on. But these are the first page of abilities for Gambit.
He has 2 pages?
So he's got 2 pages.
This is the first time I'm seeing
and
it.
then there's 2.
Holy
there's
fuck!
2 pages.
No, I don't even have to know. I don't even have to know. This character is broken. Like, anytime a character has this much in their kit, it's broken. Think about what Daredevil can do, bro. Like, whenever I was talking to Rek about this earlier, like last week, he was like, Light, Daredevil is just Spider-Man with 325 HP, and I was like, no, it's 450, bro. Because he gets 450, he gets 325 base HP, 450 health from shields every time he uses his fucking cross. He has a deflect. He has a dash that resets, a dash that doesn't reset. He just gets to use it. It does damage. It resets his empowered auto attack. He has an empowered auto attack after every ability. Like, the character just has everything, right? And he has 1 page of abilities. He has 1 page. And now Gambit has 2. I don't even know what he does, bro. Like, this is gonna be crazy looking at this.
The big thing is the ultimate ability, the Raging Royal Flush. So you lock on to, I think it's up to 3 allies. It might be more, from what I saw, at least 3 on your team. Yeah, it might be more. But you lock onto multiple allies, and it's a long range too. I think it's over like 40 feet, maybe even 60 if I'm not mistaken. And you can lock into them through walls, so you don't even have to see them. You just have to know that they're there. So the ability does go through walls, which is crazy. But yeah, so it heals and purifies them, so anti-CC. It has this kinetic transfer state, which gives you increased movement and a jump boost. So you can jump over group walls, you can jump over other stuff and obstacles to get to the objective faster. And that's why it's so busted with Angela. If they use their Assassin's Charge, they can move over 40 feet in just 18 seconds or something, or not 18 seconds, in just a couple seconds for that one too. And it gives them enhanced attacks with additional single target explosive damage, and gives the allies ultimate ability charge acceleration. And if you die while you have it on you, then you have an AoE of damage that goes out from you. So it's like,
wait, so
this is the most busted strategist all I've seen.
In this too? Oh my god.
No, so when you die, you explode.
Yes.
Fuck it, why not? Like, let's punish the enemy team for shooting us. Fuck it. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's insane. The ultimate itself. He's also got some like dashes that are really good that you can use to get in and out of combat. His primary fire heals and also does damage as well. They've got these like 2 different types of hearts or types of cards. So it's the E and the F. It's the spades or the hearts. Spades is for damage. Hearts is for healing. You have a couple other combo abilities that are based off of that. That's what the second page is for. Your right click or your alternate fire is like this like bow staff hit to the ground that you can use that as a follow-up that does some good damage and also heals people in like a little AoE burst around it. So you can combo with that too. The healing hearts, while you have it active, you get self heal while you have it active. It lasts for a couple of seconds while you're deciding what you want to do with it, which is nuts. But yeah, so you can trigger the bridge boost, which grants a healing boost to allies and bounces between them. So I think it bounces between like 3 or something like that, which is crazy for extra heals on that end. Then for the F on that side too, you can launch them in like an arc and have explosions that heal nearby allies and remove CC. So if you see them get ulted by a Doctor Strange, you can use this immediately and get rid of it.
So I have a question.
Like,
So the way
Yes.
he works is you have 2 decks of cards that you can swap between, basically. And if you just by having
Yes.
the deck equipped, you get like the bonus. Like if you have the healing deck equipped, you're just self-healing for free. And if you have the damage deck equipped,
yes,
you just get more damage for free.
yes,
Yep.
All right.
yeah. But it only lasts like a certain amount of time when you like equip it for that
Yeah.
side.
But can't you
on
just
that
swap
end,
back?
so.
Is there a cooldown between swapping?
No,
That I don't
costs
know.
resource. It costs
It's
resource.
cost
to
resource. There's
swap.
like 4 different like cards that you have
Okay,
as
so it
resources,
costs
but
a
they
resource to swap.
recharge pretty quickly.
How do you get them
Yeah.
back? Just like over time?
I think over
I think-
time,
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to like shorten the cooldown.
I'm
8
surprised.
seconds each is what chat is saying. 4 cards, 8-second cooldown each. Yeah, fixed cooldown, so you can't charge it faster.
Okay, so you can't
on
spam
that end.
swap it, at least.
No,
you
yeah.
can't.
Yeah.
Thankfully. But his breaking spades, the explosive trick, inflicts reduced heals, which is nuts. And then the bidding barrage also launches enemies up, so you can use that as like a combo, hitting them like into a wall sort of deal with that and the bow staff and everything as well. But yeah, so it's just kind of crazy to see the abilities that are available for this. I'll see if I can find a good video if anyone posted one on socials for it while I get that going. But I
Cozy-
mean,
I think Cozy retweeted.
I think Cozy
it
had,
was
like-
Necros.
Yeah.
Yeah, Necros had, like, the combo.
As far as I know, yeah, Cozy saw the one-shot combo.
yeah, the one-shot combo. There's
The-
like
the
2
what?
of them from what I
No,
saw.
the
One
what?
for 275. Yeah, so
Yes,
he's better than
yes.
Black
Both got
Panther.
one
He's better than Black
shots.
Panther.
You are hearing this. You are hearing this correctly.
So let me
You are
let me
not
see if I can get
tripping.
this. Here we go. So here it is. This is
gosh.
the combo right here. So
Hold on. Can you wait like 2 seconds? I'm about to be back at my
Yeah,
desk.
yeah,
I
yeah.
have
I
to
got
see
you. I
this
got
shit.
you. I got you.
What do you mean the support has the one-shot combo? Like,
Better
we
than
can't
Black
be
Panther.
serious.
Remember, the spade gives you damage buff for some reason.
Yeah,
Why not?
yeah. So it's nuts. So we'll see this in just a sec for it. But I mean, Moxie and Dan, while we're waiting for
right,
Light to
I'm
get
here,
back
I'm
on
here,
the
I'm here,
camera and
I'm here,
everything.
I'm here.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
So
we're back.
can,
We're so
can you
back.
see the screen and everything?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay. So here it is. This is the combo.
What?
That's it.
What? Are we serious?
Yeah.
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 Yep.
We are serious.
This is not AI.
That's
I
also
swear.
This is real.
275 HP.
Yep.
That is him doing 275 damage.
I think
I
it
can't-
is a.
I can't wait.
It's a primary fire first, a dash, and then
Bro.
another primary fire, and then you do like the card throw for extra damage, and then
was-
like
was it
another
the-
primary fire.
Was it it was the anti-heal one, right? Not the.
I think so, yeah.
knock-up?
Guys, I can't wait for some dumbass
I
kid.
can't tell.
You already know some dumbass kid, fucking like Tomato Tom 37 is gonna pick Gambit only and just flank as well. Like he'll just wait in the corner and
Oh,
just drop on
100%.
your back line and flank.
yeah.
Like oh my
I mean,
god.
you could just go in with Daredevil, buff them, and give them heals, and while you're
Jeff.
charging the back line, yeah, Jeff too. I mean, there's a couple other things you can do for it. But yeah, Maximilio has it on their end. So it's primary fire, dash, card burst, throw, then primary fire is the combo for that. And you use only 2 cards. You don't have to use all 4 from it, I believe, on their end. If I'm not mistaken. Let me see how many
Yeah,
that
I
they
think
have to use resource rise.
I thought it was just one. It might have been just one.
Oh, they also have like the unlimited
Oh, he
cooldown
does-
on their
he
end,
does
so
no
it's a little
cooldown on,
busted.
yeah.
Yeah. Because there was another one that I posted that KG found on their side. Here it was. It's a little easier to see. This is so 1 card and then 2 cards. So that's a 250
that didn't even look
combo. This is
hard.
the exact
That
same
didn't even
one.
look fucking hard.
No, it's not. Like this is the exact breakdown of it. Let me listen to it. So this specific combo press F, use one card, right click, dashboard, E, and then left click. And that's a 250 combo for that one. So it's like, it's way too good.
Yeah, I mean,
But yeah,
this is like
and
like not even like in like a rage baity freak out type of fashion. Like actually having a discussion about it. Having a character that is 275, that's a support that also has burst damage like that, solidifies like this is just a better DPS than most of the DPS roster, which is what I was talking about as the problem before. Like, why would I ever pick any character other than Gambit as that third option? Like, there's like the main DPS role and the flex DPS role in this game, where the main DPS is just going to be playing like Hela, Jean, Torch, Star-Lord, etc. Right? Like they'll play all that shit.
KG has
And the
the
flex
breakdown
DPS.
for the combos.
Yeah, and the flex DPS is like
oh god.
the Adam, Jeff, Rocket, like etc. And I definitely think Gambit will fall into this category. Like after looking at that, like if he has this type of damage, you're not losing damage
Yep.
by picking a support. So it means like
Mm.
let's just play Gambit, you know? And you can't ban out triple support anymore because they just added another. Like the triple support variations were Jeff, Ultron, Rocket, or sorry, Jeff, Ultron, Adam. So your DPS player was playing one of those three, but now we have Gambit. So it's like you could actually have, like you could just be FlyQuest. You could be current FlyQuest right now and just be eating good because you don't have to worry about playing dive. You don't got to worry about anything else anymore. You just have 4 fucking supports that Vision could play, and just play triple support every single game and just be chilling. And you'll just
That's so
swap
true.
between Jean or Bucky, whatever one they don't ban, and you're chilling.
Yeah, I think what's worrying as well is we don't know the heal numbers to know whether or not
True.
he has the damage to be a potential off strategist and would be played by like a flex duelist, or if he would be able to occupy the role of just one whole main strategist. Because
Yeah.
the whole like has a healing boost thing, if that gets to stack with Jeff, where when you use a Jeff speed bubble, you actually get a 15% heal boost for the next 4 seconds. You could actually, even if he is just on the numbers for a off strategist, go with a 2-2-2 composition and just play hyper aggressive dive Gambit Jeff.
Oh,
that
100%.
point.
Yeah.
Oh,
That-
1000%.
Man, that's gonna be so annoying to play
1000%,
against.
yeah. And it's just like maybe you could see variations of that where you play Gambit Jeff and you run in, but why not just play triple support? And with like a Star-Lord. Like I think Star-Lord is definitely back with this shit, because Star-Lord is a character that is, him and Psylocke have always kind of fought for like the same role, in a sense, unless you're playing them together, of course. But like Psylocke and Star-Lord are always in constant discussions with one another. And the problem was, like the distinction factor of them is that Star-Lord is better with resources, Psylocke is better without them, because Psylocke has like higher burst, better dueling, higher downtime. Because Psylocke has these states of the game where she's just sitting there poking tanks or whatever, and she can't like go backline or be effective with her abilities, and she's single target burst. But Star-Lord is no downtime ever. He wants to be spinning off of cooldown. His spin is AoE, and he just is much more active and more uptime, but he's worse at side lanes, and he has like a terrible matchup spread against DPS. So if you're ever playing Star-Lord in a dive mirror, most of the dive DPS actually just beat Star-Lord. Like Iron Fist, Daredevil, even Spider-Man could just run at you and kill you with Star-Lord, and you can't like
Yeah.
can't really do anything. Like you can play safe, but you're not going to win your team the game. And so like playing Gambit that's going in with you, giving you movement
Mhm.
speed, a higher jump, like you don't need that as Star-Lord, but like all this bullshit that this character gives you, I don't even know all of it, but like I could
mean,
just see.
Star's gonna get stronger as well with Mag, right? Because Mag used to have to make the choice of bubbling the Star-Lord to send
Yeah.
him
Yeah,
aggressively
exactly.
in, or having to send
Exactly,
bubble
and
for
he
DPS.
will
Oh my
get punished.
gosh. All
Yeah,
the
so you
bubble
just play-
changes are gonna be
Yeah, no,
insane.
It's
you
gonna
just-
be Cap. It's gonna
Like
be
Cap, Mag, Star-Lord, Gambit, Jeff,
Star-Lord,
Mantis.
Yep.
Mantis.
and like
Mantis,
Yeah.
because you want
Mantis.
to be moving all over the place. Like the Mantis ult just makes you so fast. It basically
That's
means
true, yeah.
every backline is accessible to your entire team because of how fast you'll be with Gambit and Mantis together, and Jeff Bubbles.
I'm curious like what the full boost is with like Gambit Storm as well in terms of that too.
Mm.
If you have those together, like
Yeah.
in terms of like speed and everything. It's gonna be nuts to see exactly the compositions. I just want to quickly cut to the now that we have Black Widow that can be a healer. So, there is no
This
cooldown,
one-
by the way, on this healing ability. It heals better than some of the primary fires of other healers and does some crazy stuff. It has AoE heals on it as well, so you don't even have to like focus in either. So I guess you'll just be kind of stealing some of the ult charge of your supports is the only downside to it, but it heals like crazy.
Like,
So
that's crazy burst healing.
My
What the
Yeah.
heck?
goodness.
That is insane.
yeah.
That's
So
funny.
yeah, now we have healer Black Widow. So
Healer
this-
Black
we'll-
Widow.
we'll
who can
see if
just
any Black
charge up
Widows
the
actually heal
ulti.
though is the thing.
Yeah,
Like she's
I-
super mobile too, so like you can just get all around, and if you're getting dove, just run away, kick them aside, and then find another
Yeah.
angle too, and just like heal your team as well. Like I was watching during the show matches that they were doing, and yeah, you do more healing by the way if you directly hit them instead of just the AOE.
Oh.
So
Oh.
yeah, it's
Wait,
it's
is
nuts.
AoE attached
So
to
it's-
it as well?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
AOE heals, and it does more direct
the
heals too.
only, The only downside is you can't headshot. That's it.
You can't headshot. That's true. It does a little less damage. It does fire faster though than the normal primary fire rate of Black Widow,
Yeah,
as you
it
can see
looks-
too.
It looks
So
faster.
yeah,
Oh my goodness. She's firing at a rate faster than some strategists.
yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Is there
And it's
like this is like awesome, and it's like, but it's gate kept by having to play Phoenix and Widow together,
Phoenix.
which is like this will be
Yes,
cancer.
it
This will
is.
be so like piss cancer in ranks. Like I can already see just like me wanting to
Oh,
just alt
100%.
F4 and
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
FF on the spot. But like, in, like
that is
actual
true. It's a
competitive
2-second
play-
cooldown to swap to like your regular ammo on it. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's negligible.
Like an actual competitive play. Like, are you ever gonna play those together? Maybe like Clintar third, maybe Hall of Dajalia first point, maybe second as well. I could see it. Like you could have
Yeah.
your Gene
Could
like
be a way to
angle
deal
somewhere.
with like the penny spider spawners too. You know.
Mm.
Oh, true.
Like with the
How's-
AOE
That's fair.
damage from it.
How so? Would it damage like the nest?
Yeah. Like if you shoot like close enough, because it's not just heals; it does damage as well.
It does damage.
so,
Okay. I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah.
It's just less damage than like the individual shot, but like if you have that burst, you don't really have to worry too much. Like if the
Oh my god.
spider
oh my
spawner's
god.
like right around the corner, then you can shoot it like right here, and it'll do damage to it. So
no,
no
fucking-
damage widow.
No damage
incoming.
widow. Yeah, that's what I was laughing at.
The theory craft is getting crazy.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
yes, I was gonna be saying it. No damage widow. Yep. Oh my
Trying to
god.
see. There's another video. Oh yeah, this shows how fast the atom speed. It doesn't have like the full like 15 seconds, but this
Oh,
one's
wait,
pretty
do you have
nuts.
do you have the clip of the Moon Knight and the cap buff?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
But yeah,
this
that's
is
how fast he
crazy.
moves now.
you
By the
got
way.
it.
Yeah.
Dude,
So, like-
it looks so goofy. I
You
don't know
kill
why.
him?
It's just so goofy.
You kill him and he instantly
he
just
runs
flies. He just flies away at Mach 30. No character in the game can chase him, and then he just reses in the sky. Brings his ult like
We
Yeah.
finally got accurate comic representation of Adam Warlock.
It's true.
Yeah.
He just has to die first.
No, I genuinely, bro. When I tweeted, it's like
Oh,
I don't know if
man.
you guys have seen the tweet with like Tap like one-shotting me on Venom with Jean when she sold the Beyblade, but I tweeted that
Oh,
like
yeah.
freaking out about how broken that shit is, or shit was, and I had people in the comment section of that tweet genuinely saying that it's fine because it's lore accurate, like unironically, like
Bruh.
It's nuts. Here's the Moon Knight alt charge with the Captain America ultimate buff.
Everyone,
yeah,
everyone
this
get your stopwatches.
this
and,
is- this
is
let's,
nuts.
Let's time it together.
boy.
1 Mississippi, 2
We can't see the old
Mississippi, 3
charge.
Mississippi.
Oh yeah, let me
4
change it so you can
Mississippi.
see it. One sec.
Oh god.
Gotta fix the crop
Alright,
real
alright,
quick.
Let's reset the timer.
I mean,
Let's
we
reset
could
the timer.
always play guess what the ult charge is at.
Right now, probably at 80.
You're about right. 78. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I wish they did it on a character that
Yeah,
wasn't
there we
Moon
go.
Knight because Moon Knight already charges so fast and his ult is shit. So like,
I wish it was Adam so we could see how fast
Yeah.
new Adam
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
is going to
that's true.
charge with the
Mississippi,
Captain
3 Mississippi,
America.
4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6. It's like, yep. Yep.
And that wasn't like true efficiency either. It's him just like shooting directly at the
Yeah, I
crew
mean,
and
we'll-
everything. So it's likely even
I mean,
faster.
we'll
ugh.
see.
But yeah,
We'll
that-
see.
With the Gambit also having the extra
Mm-hmm.
alt
At
charge
least
is going to be
it's-
nuts.
At least it's
so.
tied to an ultimate.
But the Gambit one at
Yeah,
least.
but
The,
when
the,
Captain
the, prob-
America
the, the
is
problem.
giving you your ultimate 30% faster.
The problem with the Gambit one is that you do not have to be near Gambit for it to be used. They just give you the cards
Yeah.
around you, so you don't have to be anywhere near
Wait,
them
so he
after
just-
it is
Just
popped.
presses the like. Do you have to be anywhere near Gambit when he presses the ult, like the activation?
No, he can be like
So
60
cross-
meters away.
So
and
cross
do it, I
map, he
think.
presses his ult and I get more ult charge.
Yeah.
And all the
Well,
other
not
bonuses.
immediately. Like
Essentially-
you get ults charged faster, basically.
And yeah, and all the other bonuses.
And bonus damage and heal
movement
and
speed,
the
jump
movement speed
boost,
jump.
What?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if I'm Daredevil and I'm going on their backline and my Gambit ults cross map, I'm getting a damage boost.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
this
And if
character's
you
pick or
use
bad.
it-
No, this character's pick or bad. Like no.
And if you die, you still have Junkrat passive.
Hey guys,
Yeah, there's a range to there's a range to the activation of the ult, but like
Yeah.
so it's not like cross map, but
Okay,
it's still like
okay,
a pretty decent range,
and it goes
you can
through
do
walls,
it through
right?
walls. Is the crazy
Yeah,
thing
so
too.
there's no
Yeah.
okay. So your Gambit just sits anywhere close to where your setup is. Your Psylocke's in a corner. Your Gambit ults and your Psylocke, Daredevil, Venom all crash it and fucking kill everybody instantly. Like there's nothing. You die. Like
Yep.
wow. Okay.
Oh, 25 to 20 meter activation. Okay, so it's not too far, but I still think
okay,
that's
okay.
Still, like-
wild.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I mean, you just buff up those three, like the
Yeah.
Venom, the Psy.
I
and
mean, you
then
could
Yeah.
probably just flank as the
Daredevil.
Gambit. You could probably just flank as the
I've-
Gambit
Yeah,
and
he's
you all
got
just
two
die.
dashes.
Yeah.
Remember, he's got 2 dashes. Actually, he technically has 3 with Bayou Bash if he manages to hit it, giving him the
Oh,
spin
true,
forward.
yeah.
So he's literally got 3. Although I will say, I was really happy. I was like, if that spin forward has CC immunity, it's
Wait, does
so
it?
over. But it's not. No,
Oh,
no, it's not.
Oh. Oh.
Thank God.
I watched the ability like reveal and I was looking at the health bar like a hawk being like yellow frame, yellow
Please don't
frame,
be yellow,
frame,
please.
no yellow frame. Hawk.
Cool. No iframes. Perfect.
Let me just put this in the background while we're chilling here for a second, just so we can kind of see some of the gameplay for Gambit on that side as well. Here we
Oh my
go.
gosh.
Shout out to KG. Got their stream up for it, but you can see the gameplay from it for Gambit. But yeah, I mean, like, it's gonna be nuts. I think it needs to be adjusted a lot to make it
Yeah.
actually in line with everything else in the game. And I know we were talking about this earlier, I think before we started, or even at the start of it actually, that it's the League of Legends, it used to be the League of Legends method where you release something that's super broken, then you kind of nerf it to be more of a stable state. And I feel like Gambit needs a lot of changes if you want it to not be so broken.
Oh yeah.
I'm like fine with that
I wonder
philosophy.
if they were worried because, like Light said, it had been so long since we actually had a strategist who wasn't
Had a
just
support,
played
yeah.
by a duelist, and they needed to know that he would make an impact, and so they released
Yeah.
him over tune so that strategist players were like, okay,
Oh yeah, there's
we're at
the
least
self
being
heal, by the way.
catered to.
Yep. Yep.
This is the damage boost and everything too. Damage reduction on
Yeah.
them.
No, so it's like
Keeps their Daredevil alive while they die. Well, they just
I'm-
died there, but you know. what
I'm
I mean.
okay with them having this whole if everything's broken conversation. But the problem is with Rivals that everything isn't broken. And they're not trying to make
That's
the
true.
bad heroes
Yeah.
broken. Like they
Mhm.
just like
Yeah.
if this like if that this philosophy is true because they buffed there was not a single nerf in this patch, not one. They're all buffs. And so if all these buffs were towards characters that were struggling, I would be like, okay, that's actually the direction that they're moving in. There's some logic behind the decisions that they're making. We're bringing up like the entire power level of the game, but no, there is a clear gap and separation between the shit heroes and the broken ones, and it never changes, and that's the frustration. Like we've had literally a year of the same DPS meta. Maybe there are half seasons where some of the meta DPS aren't relevant, but then they're instantly buffed back into viability again, and I just don't understand the favoritism. It doesn't make any sense. Like they just hate Blade. They hate Mr. Fantastic and Scarlet and
I'm
Iron
wondering,
Man.
like,
I don't get
I
it.
know they've mentioned this before that each season has its own focus in terms of heroes. You know, of like the team ups and all that kind of stuff. Like maybe that's
Yeah.
their thought process. Is like, oh, these are the ones we want to focus on for this specific season. That's why. But again, it also doesn't make sense because, as you're mentioning, there's been certain heroes that have just been meta the entire time and have had like either no changes or nerfs or
Yeah, and in
negligible
Blade's,
ones
in
there as
Blade's
well.
season, like Blade as a character as well should be broken. By
He was
how
really bad
hyped.
when he came out. Yeah.
I
But
mean-
they went
Yeah.
on record. They went on record to say that they purposefully released Blade underpowered because they were worried about introducing anti-heal.
Oh yeah. And now
Yeah,
we see so
he
many
was
anti-heal
also-
things.
But then he just hasn't
was
been
also
compensated.
bugged,
buffs like
right?
that.
I think it was bugged too on release. Like
Yeah,
I remember
that's true.
Yeah, he
like
was.
me and like some of the Asia casters when we were watching mid-season finals, like we were doing our own watch party, and we brought in one of the pro players from the Asia scene. They said when we asked them like their thoughts on Blade, and they said that they had an assumption that he was like bugged, like his lifesteal wasn't working as intended.
No, it
That's
wasn't.
true,
No,
yeah.
no, 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 no. That's propaganda. I remember that
Yep.
conversation.
Yeah,
No, he
I
was
think
so
there
bad.
like, a
He
whole
was
thing
so
about it.
bad. People thought it was bugged. They were like, "This has to be like." I'm not even trolling. He was that bad. Well, they thought it was a bug.
No, yeah, no, like that makes sense because like when I saw Blade, I was like, yo, this might be pretty strong, and then I was like kind of genuinely surprised when he was like really, really underpowered.
Yeah,
But I mean, you have to remember, right? If they think that strategist players aren't being catered to because of how little strategists have been released, releasing anti-heal would screw over strategist players even more back then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
it's
mean,
fine.
we saw like the Namor team up have the anti-heal, and I
Venom.
feel like, you know, it's had some usages, but a lot of people just making sure that they focus on that team up itself to either ban mainly the Hell, not the Namor that they've been focusing on
yeah.
specifically just
another-
because
Oh,
Hell is just so good. But like now that we have more anti-heal here with Gambit, I think this is where we'll truly be able to see, you know, is it going to be negligible for the anti-heal, or is it going to be a big factor there? Who knows?
Well, I mean,
Once we get
Gambit
into
can
that.
cleanse it. He's
That
literally
too,
one
yeah.
of the only characters in the game who can just straight up apply it and cleanse it. So it's gonna be like one-sided Gambit. Whoever gets Gambit, if we
Yeah.
do like see an Ignite style of ban draft
my God,
ever come
yeah.
through into professional play
I wonder what
again,
it's going to be for MRC as well, because like, yeah,
I
what
don't-
is going to be the focus? Is it going to be MRC bans? Is it going to be Ignite
Okay,
bans? I mean,
Two
most
two
people want
things.
Ignite
Two
bans.
things real quick.
Oh, wait.
Why is MRC and MRI like different bands?
Different? Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Makes
don't
no-
agree on it
especially
either.
because MRC is a feeder to MRI. So why the fuck are there two different bands? Like it's just so brain dead. The second thing is like, Blade. Just real quick before we move on, he was teased to be the hero release of season 2. You remember the whole Dracula's castle thing? We gotta go
Yeah,
save
yeah,
Blade.
yeah.
Yeah.
Blade is
He's
sleeping
been
in
asleep the
Wakanda.
entire time.
Yeah, no, he'll be season 2.5, and then they just randomly come out with Emma Frost out of nowhere, and then Ultron. It's like, where's Blade? So it's like we had like this entire season, like this 2 or 3 month period, actually longer because seasons were longer back then. We had like this 4 month period where we thought Blade was gonna be the next hero, and he didn't come, and we got Emma, and then he didn't come again because we got Ultron, and then we got Blade. And when he came out, he was just terrible. So it's like that hurt even more because when we saw his kit, we saw that he had the anti-healing, like the rumors had said, and he's just like a very he's like a very high requested, popular character, and he's also a duelist as well, which is going to make him more popular too. To have a hero like that that's hyped up for that long just to be fucking terrible just feels awful. Like I don't know. I think
feel
this
like
game.
Gambit's the opposite of that, though. Like,
Yeah.
I think it's good that Gambit is strong on release because strategist players, we don't see a whole lot of them. So potentially now that you take a fan favorite character and you put them into a role like strategist, you might entice duelist players over to a strategist.
I hard agree.
and
my
then
God.
I think
force
it's
them
it's
to
I
do,
good.
need
like,
to share
more
this image
into
real quick.
strats.
Oh gosh.
21k healing with Black Widow.
I-
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Oh, wait, this is a.
This is a bot
what?
match to be
This is a
fair,
bot
but this is them
match, but
testing
still.
it just to see like how many heals they can get with Black Widow just in like a match itself. And the
It's-
fact that you
it's
can
ma-
get that
it's
much healing.
It's matching the enemy Mantis and CND.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man.
And,
Yeah.
And it did most damage.
Yeah.
Comparatively to the two of them. Oh my god.
More heals than Ultron, by the way. Yeah, just wanted to bring that up real quick.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Oh man. That's
Anyway,
it's a
I
lot.
agree. I agree with you, like 100%, Moxie. I think it's good when a hero releases and they're good, especially a popular character like Gambit. I like that they made him a support. I wasn't expecting it. I thought he was gonna be DPS for sure.
No.
Yeah, that's what
But-
I
everyone
thought for
thought.
sure. Yeah, everyone panicked
I'm
when they
curious
said
if they
that they
were
were going
originally.
to release Gambit first, and we were like, no, not another duelist.
Yeah, no. But it's definitely good. I just wish like having more sources of anti-heal would be good for the game because it would de-incentivize triple support. Like the
Mhm.
game only gets better the more antis that we like. We don't need full on a nade, but like any sort of meaningful, consistent reduction, at least in Blade's case, like I really feel that should be the identity of his kit because no other character can put it on demand like he can by himself. Like Namor needs Hela, Venom needs his ult. Blade is the only character in the game that has it in base kit, and like that should be relevant right now, and that would fix like a lot of problems with the game.
Maybe we get that in 5.5 though. Like maybe they're releasing everything now to be in this really broken state so that they can see what all of the problem areas are, and then when we get to 5.5 they go, okay, this is what we now need to push on up to be able to address all of this.
Yeah, that's reasonable and
That's
logical.
what I'm thinking.
And that makes sense.
I think that's what they're doing.
And that's exactly why they won't do it. Like we saw in 3.5 the triple support Armageddon, right? And so their solution was, okay, they nerfed like Loki and some other stuff. I don't remember the patch note exactly. But then this patch, you think, oh, okay, well we have to be really careful at buffing supports because we know nobody likes playing against triple support. A majority of our player base quit in season 1 through 3 when triple support was like season 0 to 2, triple support was piss broken. And then we had the Torch Armageddon. And then it came back. And it's like, okay, we have to be really careful with triple support. And what do? Buffed Rocket, the best win rate of the game, buffed Adam, buffed Cloak and Dagger, buffed Loki, released Gambit broken. Like, so you just never know with this company. Like, that makes complete sense, and I really, really hope that's the case, and there's some grand plan that they have that we don't understand. But right now, it's not looking
I think
good.
there is.
There's no esports. Like nothing's been announced for esports in
Nothing
terms
yet,
of
yeah.
first half of 5. Right?
Exactly.
So if there is ever any moment, and because you're releasing it onto the actual patch, everyone's going to be playing it. If it was on something like an experimental, then potentially it's either content creators or professional players. But if you release it to absolutely everybody, you get to see, because obviously they have the information of every single rank and how every single character plays at every single rank, you get a full database of all of those changes for both the casual and the professional level of audience.
I'm really curious what their
That's what
plan
I'm
is
hoping.
in terms of like announcing that as well. I was hoping we'd get something this week. We might still, because we did see a post finally on socials for the Rivals Esports. I was sad to not see like any promotion for MRC finalists that happened this past weekend.
Yeah, that was a
tough,
fumble.
but
Like,
games.
why? Like, why?
Yeah.
Why don't they care? What?
I don't know. I think it was mainly like the esports team maybe was just still recovering from coming to Atlanta. But here's the results for those who might have missed it,
We could just
or
make a
the
tweet,
teams who competed in it. Yeah, they just made a tweet announcing the winners.
Made a tweet, yeah.
Oh,
And that was like 3 days later
MRC
too. It wasn't even like
yeah,
the
MRC
same
ended,
time.
like a few days ago.
Yeah.
So it's like,
So like they didn't have any
confusing.
tweets promoting it. They didn't like let anyone know that it was going on. They had no watch parties or anything too for that as well.
And a good bunch of MRC happened during grand finals too, which was
Yeah, that as well.
More
Yeah,
wild.
it's tough because they keep cannibalizing their own ecosystem for esports in terms of having MRC and MRI at the same times. And I know there's only so much you can do to avoid parts of that. But I think, I don't know, in an ideal world, you'd have them scheduled in a good enough fashion where maybe you take a break for a season for MRC and like you just have Ignite going on this time. And there's other competitions that can happen in the meantime during the week or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's just a tough spot to see where MRC is currently. I know, Moxie, you were able to cast some of the EMEA stuff. Am I correct on that one? I believe I got to see you on there.
Grand finals.
Yes, and then we saw some of the other lovely casters on the Americas side of things. Yeah, we lost, came out on top. They really barely dropped any maps. Even against some of the org teams, Cafe Rose and Nightmare Academy. We saw Shikigami go down in Game 5 against Nightmare Academy. So, like, the state of American Marvel Rivals in terms of, like, I guess it's more close to, like, Tier 3-ish. There's org support, which is great to see. But on the other side for EMEA, what's up?
You think this is Tier 3? I remember talking to Zelos like a couple days ago about
I've heard from
MRC.
most pros that like this is 3 or like Tier 3 or Tier 4 for this specific one. A lot of people think Tier 2 for Marvel Rivals is the teams who did not make LAN, and Tier 1 is the teams that made LAN specifically.
I mean,
on that side of things.
I think that's like a little elitist, to be honest. I think if you're in Ignite,
I think
you're
so
Tier 1.
too. I think
if
anyone's
you're
in Ignite is Tier 1 personally, and then this is closer to Tier 2.
I think this is Tier 2, and
yeah.
Tier 3 would be like top 32 and below. For sure.
Yeah,
This is a
no, that makes
direct
sense.
path to Ignite, or at least it did previously in the year, right?
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
did well in MRC, you instantly
Yeah.
got an invite into Ignite, and if
Yeah.
Ignite is tier 1, then immediately by proxy MLC is
Exactly.
tier 2.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I agree with that mentality. I've just heard
Yeah.
from Sony pros that they think that's the way that the tiers are. So I'm like
Yeah, I
echoing
mean,
their
that's
sentiments
that should
specifically.
that should brainwash.
I'm sure
Yeah.
next year they're gonna have a more like structured system. I feel like this year was just their experimental one. Because
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel like Ignite like to me
It came out of nowhere, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it came out of
I mean,
nowhere
even the
because
players, they didn't know.
when I got aboard to like the caster crew, and then they're like, "Yo, we're gonna do this Ignite thing. Have fun." I'm like, "What? This is not MRC? I thought I was doing MRC. Like what?"
Nice.
Yeah.
But we
Like that whole
had
time,
the invitational.
that whole time.
Yeah, we had the two
the
invitationals.
as a
Oh, true,
precursor.
yeah.
For I believe it was only EMEA and NA, right? Who got the?
They had an OCE one as well.
Yeah, so we
Yeah,
had those
that makes
invitationals going
sense.
ahead in like March, February.
The problem is they
around
didn't
about
let
those
people know
times.
that were like participating in those or MRC beforehand that there would be those spots guaranteed into the main
Yeah.
ecosystem for Ignite. So it like made it so that some of the teams who might not have cared as much didn't
Also-
have much of a chance, and some of the good teams that we saw had to go through qualifiers because of it. So
They also
Yeah.
made an esport without a pause feature for like 7 months. That was pretty cool.
yeah.
No, I
that's,
remember-
that's early esports to be
Bro,
fair.
I remember
it
in
is a good
our-
thing we did see so many changes though on the like real
Yeah.
about it, because a lot of different games out there that I've been a part of have taken years to even add a pause feature or better
Yeah,
spectating features. Like the fact that we can get immediate VODs to
replay
look at the replays
codes.
and everything
Oh my
for
God,
these
yeah.
matches
No,
is insane.
Okay, that's
Like-
like
Yeah.
like one of the plus
Okay.
sides.
Okay,
Yeah.
but like the game came out in 2024. Like they have a lot of stuff that they could have learned from. Like this is like basic shit that is mandatory. Like even Deadlock had Deadlock in its alpha stage has a replay feature. I don't think their
That's
replay
Valve
feature.
though, to be fair.
is something
That's
to-
Valve. It's always caked into Valve games.
Yeah, but I don't think a replay feature is something to, like write home about how like, oh well, I just did this. Like that's like a basic
I'm
standard.
just so used to games and devs not knowing anything about esports and not even knowing that they
yeah,
need that.
maybe, but like a pause feature should. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys something that happened on like the Envy game. Okay, we were told as a team you can't pause anymore. Like they asked like, why do you want to pause? And we're like, our player DC'd, and then Nettie said it's not our job. It's like it's not our fault. It's not on our side, so we're not responsible for it. So you can't pause. Like what? What? Hello? And then like afterwards, the other NetEase employees like were like, yeah, we understand where you're coming from. We're really sorry. Like all this other bullshit. And they understood. Like I could tell by like the way that they were typing. Like they understood. Someone fucked up somewhere. Like you should never say that to a team in the middle of an official. You can't pause because someone's disconnecting. Like I don't know how that ever got through anyone's brain. But to me, that's just like will forever just be ingrained in my brain as just like a meme of, oh, you just can't pause. It's not on our end. A player DC'd, you can't pause. And it's so funny now to see an Ignite Stage 2, especially day 1, we're paused for 8 hours. Like, it just takes
Oh,
so long to
Jesus,
do
yeah.
everything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's
Yeah, it
been
happened. It happened
some-
twice. It happened in Australia too. No, it didn't just happen in our Envy game.
Yeah.
It happened in OS as well. I don't follow OS Ignite, but I know that it happened between. I think it was like someone in chat knows what I'm talking about, but it definitely happened in OS before our game. And then they had all this time to figure that shit out before our game. They didn't do anything, and then it happened again in our game. So it's like, I don't know, a bunch of bullshit.
It's just growing pains for now. I mean,
Yeah, at
it's
least they're there
it's
now.
Still the first year.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's still their first year figuring everything out. So it's
yeah.
naturally going to be a little messy. Just hope.
That's the
fingers
hope.
crossed.
We hope and pray that there are changes moving forward. I want to talk quickly though about the MRC here for EMEA specifically. We saw so many teams with representation from. Oh, that's not EMEA. Excuse me. Where is it? Got to go back to the main page real quick.
Moxie,
Shout out
can you
to
give us
the
a
Marvel
rundown?
Rivals Wikipedia, by the way. Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
Yeah.
If Moxie could give us a bit of a
Yeah,
rundown.
I
'Cause
didn't
look
watch any
how many
EMEA.
teams we saw from Saudi
Saudi
Arabia specifically.
Yeah.
No,
Crownfall,
I
Ego
took the-
Breakers,
yeah.
Lions, Silent
took a
Nova. I
glance
think we
at
had an all Saudi Arabia final with Silent Nova and Crownfall too. So like them as a specific
Ooh.
like country is rising up through the ranks. It feels like.
Yeah,
EWC,
for sure.
EWC,
I
EWC,
mean-
EWC, EWC. Sorry.
So
Anyway.
Manifest
here's
it,
the
manifest
thing.
it, please,
Please.
please, please.
Here's the thing about a lot of the Saudi Arabian players who kind of like crossed over, especially the team that won. They were all former Overwatch players, essentially. Like Yazan was a player who I actually cast many years of. When he was playing in Contenders, he was known as like one of the best Pharah players, one of the best Echo players, and he crossed over into Marvel Rivals at around about, I think it was July was where I first saw him popping up on the leaderboard. And he started playing a whole bunch of Psylocke. Now he's playing Strategist. He's entirely swapped role. He's gone over to the Loki. Harry theorizes that it's because of the projectile aiming, that it's very similar to the way that Pharah aims in Overwatch, and that's why he's gone over to things like the Loki, the Invis, the Luna. But they have like already got all of this synergy and very good understanding of all of the foundations of compositions. So when we think about like how to play dive, well, they already know how to play dive and they already know how to play off of each other's positions because they've been doing it for years.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I like to see like, more talent being showcased. And I think because of all those Ignite teams not being able to be involved in this specific edition, it gives more room for those others to be. Yeah, no forfeits as well.
Wait, what does that mean?
Yeah,
Oh, gosh.
The last season,
I think Dark Zero had to forfeit the last one because of something in terms of like
worse
timing.
On EMEA. So EMEA, do you know who won EMEA Season 3 MLC?
Nope.
Virtus Pro.
That's right. Yeah.
Virtus Pro entered MLC, FaZe entered MLC, Chopped entered MLC, and so many teams just alt fought against them because what's the point? You're literally going up against the strongest team in the world. And Virtus Pro just proved it because it was like the off season teams that hadn't been able to qualify over to the LAN in the mid season were allowed to go into MLC, and Virtus Pro just rolled everybody.
Probably what we're going to see in this next season whenever it comes back to for MRC until we have like, invitationals and whatever else comes forward in the future. So that's going to be nuts for those teams as well. But I'm glad that these players who were on these rosters that actually played through it all were able to get some sort of a highlight, show off their skills and see if they can get some trials on different rosters out there. Because that's the big thing for MRC, it at least being broadcasted. But that's why it makes my heart hurt so much that we didn't see any promotion on socials about it at all. Like, yes, we do have the in-game buttons whenever they're live, and they have like the live stream section where you can watch whoever on Twitch through the game client, which is wild. But yeah, I think one thing I hope to see, in the future for MRC for Ignite is specific promotions well in advance of like leading up to it. These are the teams to look out for. Here's their rosters. Here's something about them. Like, when I was trying to do some interview content, I got like 2 of them featured on Ignite, which was the Melia and Armory, like more stuff like that, where you're actually getting to know the characters of these players a bit. I know we saw like some of that during the Ignite Grand Finals, where there were the interview segments and like the crowd day stuff for that, but just more ways to bring out the personality of the players and have people realize and like actually start to care a little bit more. So many people cared so much more about FlyQuest when they were focusing so much, God bless him, on Spark Chief when he was going through the emotions of just how that series was going. But it's like things like that is what makes people care about our esport a little bit more. And it's not just like you see these names behind the screen. These are random people you see in ranked if you're at a high enough level. So just some ways to focus
Bobo,
it.
right?
Yeah, Bobo. Oh my gosh, that was a great interview.
Everybody loves Bobo. Everybody loves Bobo. Bobo can do no wrong. He started streaming as well, and the community just loves him. He's getting to do a queue with so many players from like America, EMEA, all of the different regions. He's getting so much love, and literally every single person's like, this is the most wholesome person ever. We love him so much.
Yeah, I'm glad he was able to figure that out specifically. I even talked to the Chopper Mag like manager and stuff during that, and he's like, he's going off script because he was requiring a translator, and he's just like, let me just speak English instead. So that's why it's a little awkward on that side. Yeah. I mean, hey, it worked out for like a beautiful interview on that side.
It was great. It was amazing.
Yeah. China #1 Hulk. That's awesome. I wish Hulk had some more buffs.
I'm glad I got a front row seat to that interview. That was
oh,
nice
yeah.
to see.
That was great. I mean, so many good memories and moments from the LAN there specifically, and I'm just hopeful for the future for that. But since we're trying to kind of take things down a little bit. If we have any questions from chat, people here are here still in the Discord. Shout out to the people stuck around for that as well. We'll take a couple of those and then we'll close out the show. But in the meantime, while we wait for some questions to come in on this side, I mean, in terms of hopes for the future, I asked this in the previous episode. I like to ask this as we're still waiting to hear more news about, Ignites or whatever else that they have coming ahead of us. I mean, like, what are you hopeful for in terms of like top level competition as a player yourself?
In what context?
Like in terms of leagues, in terms of competition, in terms of like paths to pro, support for the devs, like in-game skins for orgs, things of that sort. Anything like specifically that you are hoping for to see on the horizon for year 2 of Marvel Rivals Esports?
I really think that they should avoid franchising. Everything that I've seen in like every other esport, like when Overwatch did, apparently Valorant has franchising as well, and I heard that that's not going so well. And so it seems like franchising is just like terrible and horrible, and it just like makes it hard for orgs to invest in. So let's avoid that. But I think in-game skins would be awesome, especially if the orgs and the players got a cut of like the money. Like if my favorite team was 100 Thieves and there was 100 Thieves themed skins for all the heroes, that'd be awesome, I think that would be a big one. I think another one would be like LANs are always really, really cool. I know that they're like a big hassle to put on and like the location can like vary and stuff like that. I think always having them in NA is probably the best because the largest player base and like viewership is in NA. Correct me if I'm wrong there. I don't have those numbers on me.
No, it is. Yeah.
But I think like that's good, and that's like the reason, guys, of like why NA gets so many slots. By the way, like people complaining about EU only getting 3, it's just not a popular enough region. It's
most sign-up numbers as well, from what I remember too.
Yeah, so like that's just the reality. Is more people play NA, so like having the LANs be NA and be NA like friendly, like time-wise, is better. Because like when the LAN was in China, and the matches are starting at like 5 p.m. and going to 3 in the morning, it's like that's not ideal for most of your viewership as well, even if the HQ
I was there.
Yeah,
I felt that firsthand.
Exactly.
They likely won't do that again, from my understanding, in terms of like bad time zones. But hopefully we do see like better organization if they do go to a LAN like that they change like when they start it for better viewership in terms of that. We got some questions from the audience. We'll wrap through these real quick. I'll let you finish your point first, though, Light.
Okay, yeah, I was just gonna say the only other 2 things I would want is the first is I think that if they did some type of super server like Riot does, it'd be really, really, really cool.
Ooh.
Like if you're an MRC or MRI player from like previous seasons or whatever, or like I don't know how they would authenticate it, but having a super server would be really awesome, and I know like a lot of people would watch that, and a lot of pros would play in it as well, just because regardless of your opinions on like if EOMM exists or not or like whatever, like the point is that it feels like it exists and it feels bad.
Yeah.
And the player's experience and their feelings and like all that stuff matters more than what like is actually happening. And so everyone will just play this matchmaker that's a pro player, and you'll see a lot more pros playing, and it'll just be like more fun for people to watch too. But other than that, like just do like a standard like league or something like that, and just like have like high level competition with good prize pool and lands. Like it doesn't have to be complicated.
Please. That'd be great. Question from the chat here specifically. This one's for anyone who wants to take it. Which tier 2 or 3 pros should we look forward to in the future? Shout out to Blue Hades for that question. Anyone specifically coming to name for you guys on that one? Someone who wasn't like prominent in Ignite, or maybe like.
How are we defining tier 2 and tier 3?
I guess like MRC is probably the best way to define it. Yeah.
Okay.
Like people are like MRC demons that maybe made it into Ignite for like a little bit, but was on one of those like rosters who went out super early and hasn't had like the exact shot. Yeah, Blue Haze says MRC specifically.
Okay. I'm pulling up Americas because that's all I know.
So good.
I know Zelos tweeted that he made a tweet about like his opinions on
I saw that. Yeah.
I don't remember what he said though. Oh.
I can probably hunt it down.
But while you guys are looking at that one, let's get another question in there, because that one takes some time to kind of think on exactly who we want to see from it too. Another one here. Oh, you got it? What was it?
So
who do we got to look at?
For supports, Yubi from Tricksters,
Mm.
Sugururu from YWL, and I think those are the only two that he mentioned for the strategist. For DPS, Staced, Kendrick, and Drillmaster.
Kendrick's and Master are solid, yeah.
And then for the Vanguards, Philippe on Angela in particular, and Cap, Cart Hulk as well.
Okay.
So I think it's just I think Philippe.
Just a couple of players, yeah.
I really,
Yeah, it's just like a select few.
yeah, it's hard to say. I
That's-
didn't get
that's-
to see
I mean,
enough of the
that's
matches
Zealous's
to have a good
take.
opinion.
Yeah, I haven't really been able to catch most of the matches because mainly, at least for me and Moxie, at least we were all invested in Ignite.
Ignite,
Yeah,
yeah, exactly.
it's
That's the
so
tough
much.
part with
We
like
didn't have much,
tier 2 as
time
well.
to look into the
No, that's fair.
MRC.
I would say Vanderlinda impressed when I was casting Damwon Silent Nova. They were playing a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of like
Vanderlinda's
dive,
really
a lot
good.
of venom. So definitely a player to look out for, especially if we see the continuation of dive meta in this next couple of patches.
I think MLK stood out to me too on the like Vanguard role from Crownfall, from that side. I remember seeing them doing pretty decent. Americas, let me see if there's anyone specific that stuck out to me when I was watching that side. Because there's a couple more recognizable names from some of those rosters. I know.
I think I caught like a little bit of like the EMEA MRC like matches.
Yeah,
live.
yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
I remember FHD just going absolutely crazy on Namor on like Husk, and I was like, oh my god, what is this?
Oh yeah, D Spooky
that's just from me.
from the Vanguard line of Nightmare Academy is really good on their side. Remember seeing them do some good work.
I mean,
Cessna too.
Zocop Esports for NA is essentially just like 5,
Oh, yeah, that's the
6
South American
of
team.
Overwatch's South America World Cup team for Brazil.
That's wild. I feel so bad for like the South American teams too, because there's just not like the infrastructure
yeah.
for the like servers and for the region that they're wanting on that side as well. So it's kind of a tough spot for them to be in.
I've been seeing a decent amount of complaints from
Yeah.
like South American players on Twitter at least.
I feel like it's not like a year 2 thing either in terms of like solving that issue. It's usually like a
Yeah.
3 or 4 based on the like roadmaps for most esports in terms of like expansion regions and all that. I'm also surprised that we even had OCE at the start because like a lot of esports don't even have
Sure.
OCE esports until like a couple years down the road. So shout out to Netties for that set of things. Tanksteads in the Marvel Rivals LFG Discord has 2 questions, and this one's kind of similar. So in upcoming tournaments, when Gambit is banned, how do you think the meta will change? And the opinion of Cap, Mag, Psy, Punny, Loki, Gambit, and Mantis as a defensive stall comp that force the enemy into repeated
Hold on,
defense
hold on.
ultimates.
Stand by. Let
It's all
me
good,
read
it's all
this
good.
question myself. I heard
Yeah.
Punish. I
It's
heard
in the
Punisher.
chat on the Discord.
Discord.
It is a bit of a
We
mouthful.
have to also
Yeah.
we also have to put into context. Are we don't know if we're moving forward with MRC type bans where it's universal or it's
true, that's
Ignite
true.
where it's one-sided. So
Yeah.
we'd have to take both into consideration because we don't know if they're gonna keep it separate from each other or they're just gonna lock it into one or the other.
Yeah, that's a tough one on that side if it is going to be one or the other. I mean, we can answer kind of a little bit for both. I feel like
Yeah.
MRC, like you're definitely going to see Gambit banned from the get-go
So,
from either one of the
just-
teams. There's no reason for that to go through.
Just to answer Tankstead's question, so the problem with the comp that you built is that Psylocke can't operate as solo DPS because she has too much downtime and it doesn't like make up for the lack of not having a second DPS. Punisher can, but the problem with Punisher is he's too vulnerable to too many things in the game, and the extra bonus health that he got isn't enough to deal with that. Like he is still super vulnerable to unnerfed Psylocke, and he has the same issues that he still had in the past where he just loses to every range character at range. Like he dies to Bucky, he dies to Hela, he dies to Hawkeye, he dies to Jean, he dies to so on and so forth. Like everything just kills him. So even
Yeah, he's
in the
usually
context of
answer.
yeah, even in the context of triple support that like have more heals in theory to protect him, he's still just can't keep up. Like just pick Star-Lord. You need the mobility of Star-Lord to like capitalize and go backline and like go high ground. Like Star-Lord's jetpacks are like a really, really big reason of why he's like so good in these triple support comps. Punisher is just fat. Just can't move.
I mean, Pun's ult as well potentially kills him if Mag is in play from the enemy
Exactly.
team too.
Yeah, that too.
That's
Like,
true,
you
yeah.
don't want to risk the 50-50, and then with Psylocke, you don't want her to use her ultimate in overtime because it means that she's intangible and therefore does
Yeah.
not count as contesting.
We've seen a lot of that
That's a whole
happen.
That is like a
Or where you have the Jeff swallow the entire team that's on the point, and then they lose because of that.
Like, don't eat
Yeah,
your
shout out
teammates,
baseball
don't
hitter.
eat your
Thanks, bro.
teammates.
yeah, at baseball hitter. Fucking great.
There it is.
Oh man.
No.
Yeah, it's
But
a tough one.
Psylocke, bro, just real quickly, Psylocke's ult, making her intangible, I feel like is not talked about enough. It is like
Mhm.
That's why it's so busted. Yeah.
why
That's why it's
can you not interact with the character at all? It is actually zero skill ult. Like genuinely, it takes zero skill. Like think about Iron Fist or like Magic. Like what their ults do and like what they have to do to make them work and get value. And then look at Psylocke. It is point and click. I cannot die. You can't interact with me. I just kill you.
Yeah, and
Like,
she cancels it early too, because
Yeah.
people started evolving where they would just count the
Punisher.
4 seconds
Yeah, yeah.
duration, and then Emma would come in for like Carbon Crush and catch it after she came through from it.
Yeah.
But because you can cancel the ultimate early, you can actually screw with the timings of those players and just dip on out before they're ready to catch you.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
that if you're gonna keep that in the game, because I imagine making her tangible would be like a whole thing on like the tech side or whatever, right? So just
Yeah.
nerf the damage of the ult. Like genuinely, like cut it by
Yeah.
like 30% and make it to where it does moderate damage.
Or the size.
Mm-hmm.
What were you gonna say, Moxie?
Oh, like have it be like different from like the inside to the outside of it, similar to
No,
like the horn of
size.
Proteus.
The size
Oh,
of,
the
like,
size themselves,
the
yeah, yeah.
AoE circle is
Oh,
so big
oh,
because
Yeah.
remember, half the
Yeah.
time you run out of that circle, you still
get
hit
slashed.
by it.
That's
Yes.
true. That's
Yeah.
so true.
Yeah, no. It's like I'm sure it'd be a whole thing to like actually like make it to where you can interact with her, but if you're gonna make her intangible, it needs to have moderate to low strength because there's zero risk.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah. And it charges so fast too, because you just look at Groot and then you do damage.
Yeah.
Oh, also with
If-
the ult
if
charge
Groot's
buffs. That's
ever
gonna be
in
great.
play-
We're gonna see so
Yeah.
many Psylocke ults.
Yes. I love this. Oh.
We're gonna get Psylocke and Venom both
Oh,
holding their
man.
ultimate at a hypercharge speed, and we're gonna get Feast of the Abyss applying anti-heal and Dance of the Butterflies
That's
going up. So
tough.
even if you have a strategist ultimate, you're gonna die from it, and then you're just gonna have to rely
Yeah,
on
enjoy.
Adam Rose to bring you all back.
Oh
Yep.
man, that's gonna be tough. Here's another question from Maximiliosa. I know they asked in both places, so I just want to make sure we touch on it. Do you think the addition of Gambit, that quad support, will be meta? Why would you pick triple support and a DPS rather than just Gambit instead, who does so much more?
because you can still run a DP, like you still need damage. Like
Mhm.
Yeah.
supports at the end of the day, like they do really good damage, and even though Gambit has his burst combo, like you still need more sustained damage.
Yeah, it's
And
relying on resource, right? So
Yeah.
you're not gonna have perma uptime damage numbers, and his ultimate, while it does a lot, isn't going to force the immediate panic button of something like a strategist ultimate in response to it, the way that something like a Psylocke or a Punisher's does.
That's valid.
I
Yeah.
think Star-Lord
Um,
will be back this maybe you could
I mean,
run.
we saw Star-Lord get banned out a couple times too during grand finals. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did. Star-Lord is he's such like a S tier or D
He's
tier
good.
character.
yeah.
Like
Mhm.
he is horrible against like Hella Namor, but super good
Yeah.
with triple support. It just depends. Like he's so
Yeah.
you know.
He's also got really good play into his counters, like Mag being able to absorb a good chunk of Star-Lord's ultimate, but then Star-Lord can iframe with the right click the connection of Meteor M.
Mhm.
Yep.
There's not really a lot that Mag gets to do other than just use his ult to make sure that his strategists don't have to.
Yeah.
Man. Here's just a lighthearted one that Cell has for you, Moxie. What is your favorite skin from the anniversary skins?
Oh, there's so many. Hold on.
There's so many,
There
yeah.
are
I
so
gotta find it.
many.
I gotta find a
Okay,
picture.
so first of all, the Luna one, like I like Danganronpa, and it gives me big Junko and Oshima vibes when I saw that one originally. I think the Psylocke one is amazing, but I think Venom.
Oh, the Venom
it
one, top
comes-
tier.
If it comes with the additional effect of when he ults, he just turns into a pile of frosting. I think the
Oh my
Venom
God.
one might be my
I'm just
favorite.
pulling this up. Shout out Miller, just because he's
Oh.
always got all this stuff on lock, so you can kind of see the ones that are coming first. I like business, Jeff. I'm a fan of
This
Mrs.
chef's
Chef.
amazing.
Chef-
That's
Chef
one that
is
I've been
pretty
wanting
fire.
from the comics for
Chef is
so
fire.
long.
Hey, Vaughn,
And they
I'm
will
gonna DM you
get
something.
bonus points if he has the ice cream cones in the briefcase.
Pull this
They
up
will
on
get
stream.
bonus points if that's like actually there from the comics.
Oh,
This
this
just got
image. Yeah,
this
what's
just got
that?
sent to me in my Discord.
Yeah, that's the funniest thing. You can't really see it fully. Let me zoom in a little bit. Yeah, just seeing that during the update was great.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what?
I think
I'm just gonna tweet that picture with no caption. I'm just gonna tweet it.
I
I'm
think
just
my
gonna say,
favorite
yeah.
part of the update was when they were like, Bucky has been performing well, and I'm like,
Are you
Really,
sure?
has he?
Let's
Really?
just
It's like we've
say
seen him doing that all the
okay.
time.
I didn't know. Wow. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you, Zion.
Yeah. Going back to the other questions that we have, I think this one is from Jano that we have. So they main Mr. Fantastic, and they think the biggest part of his playstyle is harassing supports. Small form, definitely the best. He's got 850 HP, and he's about 1.5 times wide, bigger than Hulk, and only slightly shorter than him. Plus, he loses that safety net when he's just poking and building charge, and he'd rather have the extra HP. Personally, he thinks the big boy chain feels like a nerf. What do you guys think in terms of the like adjustments that we saw with Mr. Fantastic for this patch?
Let me pull it back up just so like I.
Yeah, I can bring those up again real quick. Let me find it. There it is, Mr. Fantastic.
The being able to use, I think it's inarguable that the first change is just a buff. That doesn't matter, like whatever. You can use your thing in their big mode now, cool. But the more debatable is removing the bonus health and then giving it to be like flat health at a heal. Which I think is a buff personally, because again, like there's nothing to pierce health in the same way that shields get pierced, like by Ultron or any method like that. I can't think of the other. Oh, Phoenix. Phoenix is the other one. There might be more that I can't think of off the top of my head. And I'm sure they'll add more variations of stuff like that in the game that can pierce shields. But the main thing, being able to heal Mr. Fantastic more in his inflated state, I think is like the point. So him being able to maintain that for longer will be good for not only like his survivability, but for his damage. Like, all of his damage comes from, like, the more electricity he has, the more damage he does. So him being able to maintain that mode for longer means that he'll just do more, which is good.
Yeah. But apparently he's too massive in that form. Yeah, he is like a big target. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, instead of just getting like the instant extra bonus HP and then going into the small form, because this doesn't carry forward that extra HP outside of the form is what it looks like. So because it's removed once they exit that inflated state that they have. So yeah, I guess they're just trying to give them some more survivability so that they can immediately swap to like their elongated state with the reflexive rubber. But who knows? I mean, we'll have to just wait to see exactly how that mets out. I feel like that's the case for like a couple of these changes. Like Wolverine, we don't know exactly how that's going to fare in terms of the damage numbers with the buffs that we saw there. But we know exactly like, oh, the extra 3 seconds, I think, reduction in cooldown for the kidnap is huge on that side. Mano Pando has a question is, what about maybe having a league system for each region that carries the competitive pro scene between Ignite? And that can also allow for teams to qualify from each region that way. And then the league games are streamed live on weekends. You know, top 2 teams who win MRC qualify for the league system and can potentially qualify for Ignite. So I guess something between Ignite, a league system, and MRC is what it's sounding like. Okay.
Sounds like
I don't know.
Sounds like it's a lot for Netties
Yeah.
to figure out. Because not only does Netties have to figure out themselves, they also have to discuss it with Marvel.
That's
make sure
true.
they're okay with it.
Marvel, Disney,
So-
all the
so
like
essentially
heads
there's
of
two
stuff.
parties.
Yeah.
There's 2 parties that have to agree in order for this to happen. So it's gonna be it's gonna be really difficult for both Netties and Marvel to find a place to settle at.
I feel
Yeah,
like
and
it
it
would
really
also
just
be
depends on their
too
goals.
much uptime for teams as well.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah,
Like
true.
you need to have enough time between each different tournament for new teams to be able to grow and develop within themselves. If you have like all of these different things going off at the same time, you're going to have teams who want results immediately. Then if they don't get those results immediately, they're going to break apart, and we're just going to see no
we saw
actual
with
solid
MRC and Ignite
foundations of
qualifiers
teams.
too, yeah.
We saw that a lot.
That's the biggest problem with NA is that they never stick. I mean, when I talk to Fincy
sandcastling.
about
Yeah.
why they've had so much success, I mean, they know each other since when this game started. So like they've been together for such a long time. They've worked together for that as well. So it's been kind of working out well enough for them. Outside of the league system and esports and all that, Zuri had a question on should they focus on unique hero designs that have not been seen in any games or just modify pre-existing kits. I think that's a little bit of a bash onto Gambit, as a lot of people are saying that similar to Kiriko.
I mean, no, Gambit is just
not.
a literal mishmash of like several different
A couple
characters.
different ones,
I mean,
yeah.
guys,
They
guys,
just grabbed like a bit of everything.
you can't like
Yeah.
like people need to understand that there is a finite amount of things that you can do in a shooter, like a hero
Yeah.
shooter.
That's
Like
true.
you are going to have crossover no matter what, and people saying that Gambit is just Kiriko because his ultimate makes you fast and gives you more damage is brain dead. Like the character is nothing like Kiriko. He doesn't like
Now
he
it would
doesn't
only
teleport
be if
through
they
walls.
were the only hero that got skins.
I guess it's because he has a cleanse too. It's like there's that
Yeah, but
overlap.
he doesn't have a teleport.
Yeah, he
Like
doesn't have
he
a
doesn't
teleport.
have everything that Kiriko brings
Yeah.
to the table. and
It's
it
like calling
doesn't
Ash-
look like he's got like a headshot
Yeah.
damage either.
It's like calling Hella
so-
Ash. It just doesn't make sense, like
Yeah.
Yeah, like personally, I really like what they did with Gambit's kit because it feels like Gambit from the comics and also from like the cartoons. Like his reload animation, I think, is the sickest animation that we've seen. In
Oh
the
yeah,
entire
it's done with like the
game.
Funny,
cars
it's also-
going like
It's also
that.
funny that
Yeah.
his max ammo is 21. I
Yeah,
think
Yeah.
exactly, Blackjack. Like
Yeah,
every
that
single
is
one of
hilarious.
his ability names is also just like a pun as well, and just paying
It's like a
homage to
hand
his
type, yeah.
heritage
shouldn't his
as
ammo be?
well.
I don't know anything about cars, but I thought it was gonna be 52 or 51. What's the?
Blackjack.
Oh,
Blackjack
for,
is
like,
a game
yeah.
that you play where you have to get up to 21, and if you go over 21, then you go bust.
Yeah, so I think that's why they stuck with that. They also probably didn't want to give him too much ammo because like having an entire deck of cards of ammo is nuts.
He also fires like a Genji right click, like 3 go out at
Yeah.
the same time, like a
Yeah,
fan.
it's like
Yeah.
3 like that. Yeah. Interesting. What do we think about unofficial amateur leagues that are ELO locked, like a league for diamond GM players or gold and plat? I mean, I think that's in
It's
in terms of like
cool.
outside of Ignite and the official circuit stuff. If you want to run that stuff, there's a
Yeah, I
community
mean-
for it. I think it's fine.
Yeah.
But it's also tough to regulate, right? Because there's some people that
Mhm.
come from console to PC and they're technically gold or whatever, but they've actually been celestial or top 500 on console. I cast some of the Collegiate Marvel Rival stuff for NECC, and we've seen so many times where there's like teams in lower divisions because they came from console and they're bronze 3, but they're actually like celestial. So it's really hard to regulate, especially
Yeah.
if people have alt accounts on that side too. And because it's a free game, there's like no barrier to making a new account either. So there's just a lot to worry about in terms of regulating that on that side too.
Yeah, if anything, it's like a more third-party thing, right?
Yeah.
I know,
Mhm.
when
Yeah,
I know
definitely.
when
Yeah,
I look at the
grassroots.
amateur league scene, there's like so many different third-party like tournaments that are still like pretty good. I know like Aegis comes to mind for like league at least, and then like their system is pretty good. Like they have the thing where like Cell mentioned, like there's like a gold plat like league, there's Diamond Plus, GM, all that stuff. So like I'm sure like as the years go on, there's going to be more like third party like tournaments being held where anyone could join. But obviously, like Fatima mentioned, like there's got to be a lot of regulating, especially
Yeah.
since this is a free game.
A lot to worry about on that end. Well, we've basically gone for about 2 hours and some change that we've had here. So thank you to everyone who's been watching. Thank you to our lovely panelists here, Light, Moxie, and Dan. I asked each of you, one final question. I asked this in the previous episode. And I feel like this is a fun one because we're near the year anniversary of the game being fully released from Marvel Rivals. So Dan, what is your favorite memory, either competitive or non-competitive, for the first year of Marvel Rivals?
I mean, just having a chance to provide coverage for the pro scene, honestly, like this has been like the biggest like moment I've had as like a casting career. And I'm just like I'm beyond grateful that NetEase put me on board and I was able to cover the Asia scene, which has been really, really competitive. So I hope it stays like that. I'm just saying,
Please.
Asia is the only region that had a map 8 in the best of 7.
That's true.
Only in Asia. That's my
RIP
trademark.
Genji.
That's my
RIP Genji.
catchphrase. Only in Asia. But yeah, that just being able to watch the scene grow from like the cast perspective and like a tier 1 standpoint has been absolutely amazing. So that's just been
Can't
my
wait to see what it's next year
favorite.
too. I mean,
Yeah,
that's gonna be crazy.
I'm curious to say the least.
They got some big plans, but we still gotta wait to see whenever they announce them,
Year?
and if they are actually what they're doing. Moxie, what about you? Do you have similar sentiments? Do you have anything else that comes to mind? A specific memory? The floor is yours.
I think when I got the email about being successful in terms of getting an interview for the callback, because we know so many people like applied, so it
Oh,
was
true. Yeah.
really. It was something where I was like waiting for a good 30 days or so, just being like, oh, I really hope that I get this because I love Marvel Rivals and I love Marvel as well. I've been like growing up with a lot of Marvel comics.
Tell
So
Leg Day
it
we
was
missed him.
really cool.
We love Leg Day.
I will.
We love Leg Day.
I
That was such a
will.
shame.
I was.
Yeah.
How dare he have to worry about visa issues and all
Yeah.
that kind of stuff?
No,
It's,
Leg Day.
I,
Leg
Yeah.
Day is so good.
Okay. I almost did this as a bit. I thought about just gelling my hair all the way up and just pretend to be like day on grand finals. I thought about it. I never. I don't know. I don't remember how close I got to like actually pulling it off. And I was just gonna call myself like day at home, or just put the leg backwards.
You'd have to.
You should have
Well, you'd
done
have to
that one,
perma-mog, bros.
Harry.
Yeah,
There
I
you go,
did
yeah.
perma-mog. I don't know
Yeah,
how we like.
he just
gotta put on the
always,
British
he just
accent, too.
always
I
perma-mogs.
told everyone. I told
Yeah.
everyone on the grand finals crew. I don't know how he gets his eyebrows like this.
The one
Yeah.
Mog would have been a lit character. Or that
We
one
got
Mog
him on
Lager.
desk
That's great.
mode.
Mog
I
Day.
was gonna
We
call myself like.
managed-
I could have called myself Gel Day, just leg backwards.
Yeah.
We managed to get him on the desk at least, because there was a moment on Grand Finals Day where it was
Oh,
Tetcha
yeah.
hosting and myself and Ryan as analysts, and Ryan had his laptop with him and he pulls up a picture of Harry
Yeah.
and he just
That's
turns
great.
it and
That's
puts
fire.
it there as a sort of
I did the same in the
pseudo-4C.
crowd too with me and CB. I had CB take a picture and like had leg day stream. I was like, he's here.
Oh, I
Oh
remember.
man.
Bro, I remember during the like day one when they were having all those tech issues, Mike's above you. Shout out Mike was in chat. Like he was in the crowd and he was streaming, and so I had to get him to flip his camera around. Like I left the main stream to his stream to flip his camera around because it crashed mid map, and this fucking idiot turns the camera back around mid fight of the map and starts just mogging and rubbing his chin and shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like you are so brain dead. Like put it back.
Oh man. Light. Any final? What are your favorite memories that you've had for the first year of Marvel Rivals?
I think definitely like the invitational, like stage one was my favorite. That was like awesome. I think the most fun I've ever had was playing Envy in the Star-Lord Adam triple support mirror. That was so fire. Like those 4 maps, that was so fire. And then also like the 100 Thieves series really fire too, because that's the first time that we put out Jeff and we dominated round one. No, I remember round one we dominated them with like the Jeff pick before anyone thought it was good. And then round 2,
Mhm.
Adios, if he waited, and not to blame the entire series on Audi, of course, but he was the Jeff player at the time. But I remember like we were talking about it too. If he waited like half a second longer on the eat, the mag bubble, I think it was the mag bubble, like was in the center, and it blocked the LOS of the Jeff eat. So we didn't eat anybody. So we lost that fight and we got snowballed. But we were 60% on that
man.
fight. If we had eaten, their whole team went off map right there, not only would have been a clip, it like Twitter would have blew up as well. Because again, this is the first time Jeff was ever being played. But they all would have died and we might have won that map. And like the game could have been different. But no, like I think that whole run from like January to like April was awesome. That whole string of tournaments. Yeah.
I hope we get like something similar to that too while we're waiting for whatever comes out. But that is our show for episode 12 of Rivals and Rants. It'll be posted on my YouTube, youtube.com/Vaudable later on. But yeah, definitely recommend following all these lovely folks who have been on the show today. Light got Moxie and that one Dan for the socials. Light is Light PK for those who are tuning in on Light's and mine shared stream. But I gotta quickly go from this, so thank you for watching. I'm headed over to Battle of the Orcs to cast the grand finals for that one.
Ooh,
So I've been a little bit late. I was gonna get on there a little earlier, but thank you all for joining us. We'll have these every single week. Make sure you're following the action. We will see you all next time. Thanks for tuning in.
Thank you guys.
Sweet. Shout out to everyone who's been here in the Discord the whole
GGs.
time as well. And thank you guys for being on here as well. I mean, it's been a great time to talk to you all about this, but I got to dip. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Talk to you all later.
Yeah, of course. See you, buddy. Thanks for having us on.
GGs. Thank
See
you.
you guys.
Thank you for having us.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Don't worry, guys. I'm still here. Hold on. I don't know why my camera's broken, chat. Stand by. I think I just have to make a new instance. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. We have cancer. Hold on, stand by, chat. Hello?
Hey you!
Fat
Hey,
What
monkey,
the hell
guys.
is
fat monkey,
up?
fat monkey, fat monkey, fat
I'm
monkey,
still
fat monkey,
streaming. I'm still streaming, Mike. Be careful.
fat monkey, fat monkey, fat monkey, fat monkey.
I'm ranking up my GM account and
Alright.
boosting Mike at the same time.
Okay.
Okay.
Here, guys. I'm gonna pull up. I'm downloading early access right now, guys. So stand by while I try
Why
to get
can't
my
I
camera
download
fixed.
it too? How are they gonna know?
Because they IP track it.
Oh.
I'm serious. I tried to share it with Audios in the past, and I got a DM from one of their guys about how I can't do that.
Oh.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah. Daredevil stream going crazy. No, I don't know why my camera isn't like turning on, guys. I really hope I don't have to like restart OBS. That would be really annoying.
You shouldn't need to. If it's the camera, you can try to close and open the scene again of the.
Now the
We're
problem is
banning
like,
Iron Fist in GM too, but are you okay?
Who the
hold
fuck
on.
bans Iron Fist?
The other team, I guess.
There's no turning on for. Oh wait, I know why. I know why.
What do you mean?
I know why it wasn't working.
Hmm?
Should be fixed now. Yep, there we go. We're back.
Yippee! I don't have to play Matt.
Meow.
Meow. Like, did you finally catch up?
No, I'm not even close. Like you sent me like 300 reels and I haven't looked at a single one. Like genuinely not one. So get fucked.
The ball?
Okay, we are at 30% downloaded, guys.
Okay, I know you want to see my gameplay on Cloak and Dagger in GM2 then, don't you?
Yeah, pull it up. Oh, Cass said hi. Cass Bila said hi.
Hi, Bila.
Does my camera look okay now, guys? That's true. Oh, that should be okay. Does that look about to be where it used to be?
Oh, and our teammate left.
Out there?
Enter.
It looks good. Is this a test client? Yeah. This is gonna have the Gambit patch. Blazing light stream. Yeah, let me change my title real quick.
Is the game gonna cancel itself?
Yeah, in a second it will.
Gambit testing.
Oh, he's back, so it won't now.
access.
Oh, awesome. We lost an entire minute. That's wonderful. And my Angela keeps feeding.
We're at 40%, guys.
Is Doc Films joining you like last time?
Let me ask him. I think it's past his bedtime. Duck's an old man.
Aww.
I'm ult in the corner here. Okay, Strange, you went a little bit overboard there.
Mike, I just need help me remember to submit my VODs tomorrow to NetEase. It's important.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can do that.
不是有所血
There
吗？
you
the
go.
book keeps- Oh my god, bro.
进聊嘞。
That should be reportable.
Wait, have you
It
seen
is
Quad
reportable.
rework? Quad popular with console? What? No, what is that?
太卖了，给自己卖死了。你又减聊了？
Wait, Cass, where are you? Oh, you're on
In
point.
the backline? Oh, okay.
Our team was running from
别
a
告诉我哪人
forward.
用 E 加什么
My Angela is suicidal. Our team is suicidal.
Yep.
Quad's idea for BP a true gas cannon? No, I don't think like one-shot heroes are good for the game.
再卖点，再卖点，再卖点。
能不能他妈出一个啊！我操！有了，小庄开！
I think Black Panther should be less feast or famine, more survivable.
有吧？有啊，交啊，缝合啊！我操！
What is? What am I even questioning? This is GM.
暴力吸！
Yeah.
What did you think of the Carcat rework? It's been a while since I've seen it. 54%.
这也去吗？这也去吗？没死。
I ulted because I was gonna die anyways. There's no way we lose that, right? Yeah, there's no way we lose that. We should have that, right?
Right now.
Touch. I really want to go back.
I'm reloading. He's rest. It's fine.
Hella, probably. I'm still gonna ban Hella. I think Gambit is gonna be a popular ban. Probably Daredevil.
My neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Probably just the same bans. Yeah, it's just Hella. Good night.
Whoa! And I'm dead. How come the game didn't give the prompt for us to leave the game?
Because he joined back and then he
Getting the elo that
stayed
you
like
want.
an entire minute on base and then he.
Super excited.
So he just gets to do that and we don't get to
gonna
do
be
the
great.
leave and not...
I mean, on the
Lose
bright
any?
side, bro, like at least I can make content off the Spider-Man buffs. I can feign to my viewers that like it's
So the game's not gonna let us leave because he came back. And then left again?
Yeah, exactly. So
I
we
can
surrender.
make at least 3 to 4 videos.
So we lose
Wow,
first.
that's a terrible system.
Yep.
Pretty sure those
Kinda
are
the same
bad
like
guys.
League of Legends.
Gonna get sticky.
66%, guys. We're 2/3 of the way there.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
That's on my boy to
Come here, bitch. Come back
That's
here.
the outfit from the last 2 games that we've been shitting on him.
Yeah, that's just lame.
I love having good internet.
Is that a joke?
No,
Oh,
I actually have good internet.
okay.
Why does everything
Did we
I
go first
say
again?
come off as so... Okay, I know why, but... You got 1K, 1K? Yeah.
She died.
Well, I only lost 11 because of point compensation. That's still
It's
like
okay, you guys gotta
lame
come back
though.
fast. 'Cause we can still
If you
solve
would have
it.
weighed, I'm 74%.
Mm,
Yeah, we lost.
I'm at 76% now.
She got
meow.
Like, when you download EA, delete the company and Titanfall 3. No. I'm releasing DC contenders, guys. No, oh my god, guys, we lost.
Why?
I'm out of protein pizza. I'm actually gonna starve to death tonight.
Wow.
Can't you just order
No,
something?
I legit just don't have food. What do you mean order something? It's fucking 10 p.m., bro. And it would
So,
cost me.
stuff's
It would
still
cost
up
me
to you.
$40.
Yeah, eat some ice cubes.
Yeah, I'm legit having ice for
Drink
dinner.
some-
I'm not even
drink some
kidding.
milk.
I have no food. I'm out of milk. Like, oh no. Oh fuck. Well, unlucky.
What's up with all Moon Knight players? What's going on?
Just gotta go Venom instead of
I mean, I can go Venom if you want to
I'll
go healer.
DoorDash you something.
Oh no, that's sweet. I appreciate that, but I'm chilling. Okay, I promise. Thank you though.
Support, and then we have touch.
Ugh.
How does it feel that Cass is just a sugar mama?
What?
Why do you say, Mike? Shut the fuck up.
He's like, she has money for everything. Legit.
Yeah, I mean the drug business is pretty lucrative. More accurate Spidey stream, light is starving. What does that mean?
It means that Spider-Man is a sad, small,
Pathetic, horrible,
malnourished little
malnourished.
boy.
Yeah. Alright, I am 92%.
Street pharmacist as fuck.
playing well again. You know the tank. You know Cap? Actually, we can get like straight maybe. Bag.
Wait, Emma is open. Think Cat better than Emma? Try Emma.
We need someone in our own backline.
Okay.
Already.
Actually, Cass, you want me to go Luna so I can flake you?
Oh, you'll start another game?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to watch my Magic gameplay?
Still grunge.
I know you want to.
I actually do. I'm pulling this up right now.
It's kind of like I
Then
kind of got
watch
over
it.
Hold on, hold on. Let's look up bestest kittens magic. Mike, you know that she's smurfing your peak right now, right?
No, stop. Be
Wow.
nice.
Thank you, Lai.
Enjoy.
Yeah, Penny. I get cancer. I have Adam. We lost.
Yep.
But I get the team up. Never mind. Someone's gonna lie to the
didn't
mines. Yeah, sure.
You
You
didn't have it.
better not be.
Yeah, they're just on Penny. Yeah, this is the game that I decide to. Oh, that guy's brain dead.
My, dude, what am I lagging?
Guys?
What, dude, what? These people can't be real. They can't be human beings. Dude,
I'm gonna get that guy for you.
thank you. You're flagged. Where's my? I'm dead. Where's my Adam? Why is he off angling?
Because he's a special little guy. Clearly. Oh, balls.
If I don't hit heal again, Cass, I'm going low. Or, how about no turn? What the fuck?
This is just cancer. Why do they decide to play Penny the one time that I want to play Magic?
Enjoy.
That Psylocke ultimate is.
No!
Actually, I'm going lucky. Fuck this. Fuck my team. I don't care.
Healing power.
My soul is stubborn.
What?
Enjoy. Uppercut and dice.
Alright. Yeah,
You're
what
not
should we
even
make our
watching
name?
me, by the way. You're so
Yeah.
toxic.
Early access just for me. Chat.
Well, you weren't watching the whole time. I was watching your stream. No need to lie.
I have it on my other monitor.
Nope.
Alright. Undeniable.
It's mine. Should die.
Why is it showing me a thing of Spider-Man? What was that? Dark Light?
That's like the
Dark Lord Light? I like Dark Lord, yeah.
My mag is a pig. I can't ult because then I will die to the mines.
Oh, I'm fucked up. Are you seriously gonna make that cringy shit?
You don't understand what it means. It's a PGE reference.
Okay.
Dude, I need someone to break the fucking
Lightweight, baby.
And we're stacked. We lost.
Dark Lord Light Skin. Yeah, very funny.
Is Benny still alive? How the fuck? Where's my Adam dead? I might be dead, guys. There's a Psylocke on the right.
There we go.
I'm dead.
Oh, they made Black Panther and Storm romance. I wonder why.
That's literally canon.
Yeah, I wonder why.
We go next, right, Cass?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm hitting this around their bottom. I wanna lose less.
Time to see if your boy Gambit can steal us a win.
We just have a team full of support players.
Yep.
Ooh, found me someone to fight. You know you had that coming.
Okay. Why is there two screens? What do you mean? Hold on. Okay, I still have display capture on. Alright. Okay, he can't headshot.
A little too much.
Double KO.
Slam, dude. Channel connect introduced in the bow staff, then slam to the ground after. Follow up with Cajun charge. Big easy impact.
Ooh, found me someone to fight.
Guys, what is big easy impact?
Do I look like I know?
Oh.
Oh, I'm just dead.
Yeah. Penny Parker.
Oh, the audio is chopped. Alright, what about now? Oh. Oh. Huh.
Just who Gambit was looking for.
Okay.
That's 3.
Dude, why are they so against
I can't
fucking
do that right now,
sword,
Vila. I'm
Get
still
me
like
outta here.
learning.
Wow, 4 in a row.
You know you had that coming.
No way, I almost killed a Psylocke.
Double up.
I guarantee you, I had the most finals on the team.
Oh yeah. Or the Atom that was off angle in perma the entire game.
Nope, we have a mag with 0.
Whoa.
Everyone else has like 0.
Double KO.
You know
What?
you had that coming. Found me someone to fight.
I only lost 16 for that, so.
That's 3.
Good for
Okay,
you.
let me
Let's play mid.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Okay.
Might want to fold. Lucky draw. King of hearts.
Whenever when you have the green card, you heal yourself for a time.
He has melee attacks? Oh, that's cool.
You know you had that coming.
Okay.
Lucky draw. Full house.
So you'll basically never use that, like ever, right?
Lucky draw.
Yeah, you
You'll just
only
always
it
use
for
that one.
cleansing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only use that one for cleansing.
I want to fold. Oh, quel dommage.
Double KO.
Now this character will be good.
3.
The
Yeah,
explode
Hansel
is the
has really
cleanse?
good damage.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, they always think that's the cleanse one.
that
That's a
cleanse.
fucking huge hitbox. Yeah.
I can already see getting strange ulted and my Gambit misses that. I can already see it. It hits everyone besides me. Yeah, it's left quick heals.
He heals for a lot too.
I think this might be the best support in the game. Like genuinely. Like this is
No shit.
like this healing is really good. And then that's not even adding like the bridge boost or the cleanse. Okay, what's the cooldown on this shit?
Yeah,
I
but,
think it's
but the cards have a long cooldown though, so like you really have to be careful because they only regenerate over time. They don't. There's no other way to regenerate.
Right, and if you use one card, you're just gonna waste it because, yeah, see, like I can't use another card. So you have to have at least 2 cards before you can use another thing.
No, it's not useless. Like if you use a card on a normal card, like the green one, you heal yourself over time. And if you use the purple one, you get damage.
Oh, right.
You do more damage than the purple one on hand.
Double kill.
Does damage reset cards? No. No, the card recharge speed is flat.
Yeah, it's just flat. I thought it will be regenerated for kills, but it doesn't.
Alright, let's see what this ult is about.
Oh, the ult is broken.
Oh, you can cancel it.
Yeah.
So you can charge to see how many people are going to be in your radius. Ah.
And like, unfortunately, it does heal.
Double kill.
Okay, but it's not that much healing. But you can still die through this, probably because of the other bonuses that it gives you.
But it explodes at the end as well.
Yo, wait. Now this character is unreal.
Yeah, my mobility.
No, people are going to be like, this character is unreal good. Wow.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
3 of a kind.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Favorite cars just ain't your.
Why are the back of his eyes black? Is he dead or something?
Well, he's dead in the
No,
Marvel universe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
did he get brought back? Like,
No, I don't know. I think that's just the spirit design in this.
He'll come back, but he won't be Gambit anymore.
he's a mutant? Okay, but Jean is a
Yeah, he's
mutant.
a-
Her eyes are white. Is this a character you would learn?
I guess. I don't
Found someone
know.
to fight.
I mean, maybe. I'm not opposed to it. I don't think, maybe. I don't know if I have to learn it. If I do, we're gonna be in trouble for a while. This character's got a lot of buttons.
Oh, Kelko Ma.
See difficulty 4 or 5.
It's 4. He should be 5 though.
Double kill.
Does the ground pound do anything besides
Cars
damage?
just ain't your game.
It slows the enemy for 1 second, what I recall.
Oh, it heals people.
Yeah, it also heals people.
I didn't know that.
Not much, but it's still a good amount.
Wait, this you can dash for your allies and heal them. He seems like a flex CPS hero. Yeah, I could see that. Especially if you don't have to worry about your cards, like you just use your cards for like antis and damage.
Is this your viewer?
Which
is this
one?
one of your? Is this one of your people?
Who?
My stream.
Hold on. Yeah, I think so. Not sure.
Yeah.
That might be Anthony. He's Azrael in Discord. Mutant powers can
Yeah.
manifest in various ways. Nightcrawler can teleport, and he has a secondary mutation that has him covered in blue fur. Yeah, I know that.
I think it was, and I just. My fault.
Did you already? No, we haven't looked at anything else besides Gambit or Gambit. I need to figure out Breaking Spades. So that does reduce healing. In the barrage,
Just who Gambit was looking
I don't
for.
know. It launches them up.
A bust.
Oh, it's just a knockback. I don't care what Necro says, bro.
You know you had that coming. A helping hand. Reveille move. Unlucky for you. King of Hearts. Lucky
Should I buy the battle pass? Like this one before it ends?
I don't really like the skins in it. I just got it just cause.
I like the Phoenix skin. I guess
like
I already
the
have a Phoenix skin though. Yeah, no, it's fine. I would get it for the like blue currency only, but I just don't care that much.
What's up, Gigi? I'm doing alright, buddy. How are you?
That's 3.
Yeah, I don't know like his combos or anything yet, but like
So I was gonna go to the dentist or whatever, right? Just cause like you do a checkup like once every year about, and they just can't. No! Guess what?
what?
I just got my period, guys. I'm gonna kill
Alright.
myself.
Alright, thank you for sharing.
Yep, you're welcome. I'll be right back.
It does have shot about you staying inclusive. I don't know why.
Fire comms, yeah, like legit, like awesome. Okay. Alright. So let's test Spider-Man.
Where's the time
Oh, hold on, chat.
I
I need to change all of my settings on Spider-Man again.
They should just make that a separate account for the servers and save everything there. So you don't have to like remake it every single time.
Pretty sure those are bad guys. Crack the whip.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
New pants, new me. I'm kidding. I didn't have to change my
Oh
pants.
god, thank you. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
I was just thinking what I could say to like be as like
And stay down.
the stupidest intro to come back, and that was what.
That was pretty good.
Pound.
Double KO. That's 3.
You check your DMs real quick? Yeah.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Hold on, chat. Stand by. I just gotta do something real quick.
Watch out, they're headed our way. right? Someday.
All right. Spider-Man. How's the test going? We just started.
Double KO.
Bro.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
5.
Oh wait, that kills again.
Down, will ya?
6 in a row. Way to go.
What the balls? What did you just? What? Did you just hump him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
More
Okay.
webs needed.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's an auto swing.
What is the Widow team up? Wait, can you show me the
The Widow team up, yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Now I got you. I don't want to hit you more than I have to. Crack the whip.
Are we serious?
Double KO.
Crack the whip.
That's 3.
Fight for the good guys next. Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Wow.
That
4
kills
in a
now.
row. 5. That's amazing.
And stay down.
Double KO. That's 3.
Now I got you.
Wow.
They'll still need that
4
extra
in a
tracer to
row.
kill them, which is kind of corny, but like,
5. That's amazing.
I don't want to hit you more than I have to.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Watch out, they're headed our way. And stay down.
what's up, pizza? I'm alright. So bread and butter plink kills again? What is plink?
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Swing cancel? Like, is this what's referred to as a plink? Why does that keep happening?
Crack the whip.
Oh, I
I'm
know
gonna play
one.
Hades.
What?
What?
Did you just say you're gonna play League?
Hades.
Ew, no.
Hades.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna play
Oh,
Hades.
okay. Oh, okay. Thank God. You just
Fight for
awoke
the
in
good guys next
PTSD.
time.
Tap swing. Wait, where did you type that, bro?
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Did you retype it? Oh, the TikTok swing?
Oh, you went down pretty hard.
Oh, tap swing the proc over at his plane. Okay.
Double kill.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't... The only thing that I noticed that's like changed is like there's two combos that are like better for him. The first is this one. That'll kill now.
4 in a row.
And then against 250, which I guess doesn't really matter because mostly like no characters are 250, is this.
Woohoo! No webs needed.
Wait, is Mantis 250? No. Oh yeah, she is. Yeah, you can, Jenna.
Spider slip. Stay down, will ya?
Did I go into the underworld or the overworld?
Overworld.
Okay.
Charles dreamed of a safe haven for all mutants. At last, I have made it a reality. You need not fear.
Crazy.
You should be ashamed. You are under my protection.
Double kill. That's 3.
Keep the totally healthy Widow team up? Yeah. Yeah, because Mag was underperforming. Exactly, bro. I like it.
Don't lie to me.
Oh, is it Widow and
It's Widow and Phoenix.
Get in there.
Widow and Phoenix? I thought it was what? Okay.
Yeah, here, I'll show you. Look at my screen. So she gets this bullshit where she can cycle her ammo. Like, this is her base shot or whatever, right? And you just press C. You get like these wings, and then
She's healing?
yeah.
She's a better healer than Ultron.
No, she is. Penny's actually a better healer than Ultron. Now I'll show you Penny in a second. This also does damage too, by the way.
It doesn't have a cooldown?
No, you can just swap between the ammos at will. As a 2-second.
Why would you ever use her normal one then? Like,
You could actually just pick Widow and sit at the back of the map and just heal your team like you're playing Ana. And look at my ult charge, guys. Okay, crit. Yeah, you can shoot the ground and crit, but it does a lot more healing if you actually hit the target.
Finished the job well. Double kill. That's 3. Triple play.
No, this is like a triple support type of thing. Like Widow Phoenix on like Clintar or something. Like this could actually be good.
Target neutralized.
Just throw one of your DPS players on Widow, just have them do this shit.
That's 3. I've got your back. Plasma. Wow, 4 in a row.
Yeah, we could check Hawkeye.
Hawkeye team
Yeah. Where is it? Here he is.
Oh.
Alright, look. So this thing applies anti-heal and a heal to your team.
Why are they like making DPS healers now?
True. And look at this. Look at the range on this shit.
Wait, are you serious? They did.
It's too easy when you never miss.
Double kill.
It's not anti-heal, it's just damage boost, yeah.
That's 3.
Oh,
Just
okay.
like
Perfect balance.
Wow, 4 in a row. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Party of 5. Perfect balance. Another one for the. We got company. Triple shot.
Widow healing is pretty good. I hate Hawkeye's design. Yeah, I mean, having a one-shot is always corny. Oh, look at this, guys. Oh, wait. Now I can't be moved.
wait, what?
Yeah, when Group drops a big wall, if he's in this circle at all, he's unstoppable.
What are they? I don't know if I'm gonna want to play this game anymore. Not gonna lie.
Like, this is like... The wall also heals you as well. You see my health right now, right, guys?
Yeah.
Just for being, like, around my big wall. Hold on, let's wait for the health to decay. Alright. I have to be close to it? How do I generate the healing? Is it if it's next to an enemy?
You just
It
do
must be
that.
if it's next to an enemy.
It-
Wait,
Even
what?
for the over health or the Mantis move?
Oh, I have to damage enemies.
Yeah, if it's there, will it's damaging. Or when your allies heal you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Double KO. That's 3.
Huh. Press F1? How about I press your fucking profile and ban you? Dumbass.
What? Why?
I'm not gonna
What
ban
does
him.
that mean?
It's fine.
Why is pressing F1 bad? Wait, what?
What I do isn't very nice. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Got a problem, bub. Talk to the boss. Look who just showed up. Wasn't very nice, was it?
I mean, that's noticeable for sure.
That's 3.
Yeah, that was embarrassing.
Problem is with Wolf, though, is you have to build up to his rage. Iron Fist, I could just press the button and just, like, you know?
From legend.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Cass, look at this, look at this. So,
Yeah.
you didn't see the patch with Penny, right? Like, you didn't see what they did to her? Look at this shit.
Just like me.
Oh, wait, hold
That
on.
one doesn't do damage.
Oh,
It's
god damn it. I don't have my binds.
Spider is more than just a mechanized suit of armor. It's my best friend.
Yeah, hello?
Here comes trouble.
Why do you have ally health?
Okay, there
off?
we go. I guess I do on this character.
You're only on Spider-Man, so just put it on all. It's down, it's down. Right there. Hero, allied health. Yeah, you got it.
Okay, yeah, there we go. So I don't think the nest needs to be active, it's just any webs, right? Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
Just by
Is
being in it,
any
you get
webs?
healed.
Well,
Yeah, it's any webs. And then it also gives you an overshield. Like if you're sitting in like a small room or whatever, you're getting movement speed.
Hang on, you friends.
Hold on, hold on. Let me paint the picture for you guys here. Okay, let's paint the picture. Yeah.
Extra strength awesomeness.
You're on Hell's Heaven or Central Park. Your entire team is plus 25 overshield. All have movement speed.
Whoever they are.
Central Park defense, I press Q. and then I chain all these webs together, and then everyone's gonna get heal and movement speed on top of these.
Double kill. Spider for the win.
Why is Penny Parker better than Spider-Man?
My trap worked. Double kill.
Healing is not that much. Okay, raid, but this is on top of your supports, bro.
That's 3. Way to go, Spider.
And it's also just giving your entire team plus 25 HP permanently.
Wow,
Like if they're full HP, like that's like a big deal for dive. Just having Loki just be at fucking 300 health when he was 250 last patch. Like, do you not see how that's not a big deal?
Wait, is that his base health?
Yeah, they buffed his base HP to 275.
Yeah, that's why I said I was not gonna play Luna.
Yeah, and then you know how they nerfed him like 2 patches ago, Cass, with his damage and his healing? They reverted that change too. So he's the same power that he was that patch, but he's also 275.
Oh, I guess my Loki practicing is come in handy.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess every character that I play has come in handy. Except for Mantis.
I'm everywhere.
So we have a 275 support that has an invisibility on demand, a teleport, and immortality at the press of a button. Okay.
Yay.
Enjoy hell.
Enjoy.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, you guys want to see some bullshit?
Perfection is unattainable, but that should not stop us from trying to achieve it. I require some.
Look at this shit. Cass, are you watching?
Yeah.
See how fast I am?
Wait, yeah, he's a lot faster in that shit.
I didn't realize that they nerfed the thing from 12 seconds to 6 seconds though.
I will leave this universe a better place than it was.
Yeah, guys.
That's that's kind of good.
I require some.
Can we mark the atom and stop the rest?
This was always your.
Born again.
Stronger together. Healing power.
They didn't? Oh, so it's still 12 seconds? Okay.
Chance is over.
So he just moves that fast, but it's still 12 seconds. Got it.
Your fate is sealed.
Practice range bug, it's still 12. Okay, so you can never punish Atom Res again. Awesome.
Double kill.
I have found more lost souls.
Show Moon Knight buffs? What do you want to see, bro? Like, he just has 5% more damage.
Well, that's actually not big. That's not a little bit. That's actually a lot.
That just doesn't matter. This character is still terrible.
Oh, it does matter for breaking spawn roll.
I think spawn hold break is terrible now because of the storm buffs. Or the spawn holding in general. Invis shield change? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the bullshit. How much speed does that shit have though?
Press F. So it's gonna have the same amount of shield. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna have to change my playstyle fully because I used to have to like play around my teammates to get into my own shield, but now I can just like be
Yeah.
brain dead. and
Oh, there's a
stand
mag
anywhere.
that. Yeah, there's a mag ulting me. Okay.
We've got trouble.
Yeah, that's what I said.
They also buffed her damage and heal, like the projectile speed, so she heals more too.
Nice. I'm glad that that's my character.
Yeah, she
Let's
really
go.
needed that. Shield looks bigger. No, the shield's same size, I think.
Shield is the same size.
Is it, Cass?
What? What'd you say?
Is the shield bigger?
No. Wait. Yeah, wait. I think it is. Wait, put
Wait,
it next
can you-
to a. Can you go up to a Luna and put it next to a Luna?
Yeah, can you go to the practice range right now? One of you two?
I'm playing Hades. Mike got that.
I'm speedrunning and I don't have early access. How am I gonna join?
In the base game.
Oh.
I don't know. That kind of looks a little bit bigger. I can't lie. Yes.
It looks bigger to me
Okay.
as well. Can you go to one of the bots and put it on the bot that has damage? No, like just put it on the bot.
Oh, it's right click.
No, not
I don't
the-
play this
the
character.
one- Okay.
Stand by. Give me a second.
You're in the range right now, Jara?
I'm on the range. Okay, can you put it on the bot on the far right? Far right, yeah, that one. No. Looks the same to me.
Same? Okay.
Yeah, looks the same.
Oh yeah, this range is longer too, Cass. They also buffed her pull range.
Yay.
They look like they mean business.
Yo. Hello? Hello?
Next.
Hey, that is really insane balls, actually.
What?
What?
Oh, there's no excuse of pulling a Wolverine.
Yeah, so if your teammate ever gets grabbed as Wolf, like you're just terrible, I guess.
It's been that way. It was that way
But
before.
it's even worse now.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Okay.
Hey, they didn't change.
Wait, Billy,
story.
DM me. Let me see. Who did Night's Watch take down this time?
Wait, let me guess. Wait, let me guess. Was it?
You could just DM me the victim's name.
It wasn't. It wasn't baseball hitter.
No, that guy's in
I think
GM
it-
now.
I think. I don't know who it is actually.
Punch Groot. No, I'm gonna punch Emma. So you get 77 health from punching now, instead of 50.
Sue? What? Wait, what?
No, I
What
mean
about
thing. Thing.
Oh, okay.
Double KO.
Consider yourself clobbered.
Did they nerf Bucky and Sai? Yeah. Yeah, they did.
That's a good joke.
Right click damage is heavily nerfed. On Psylocke, yeah. Can I show maximum ability? Yeah. Oh, this should do like even more damage. Holy shit. Yo. No, Thing is gonna be good with dive, bro, because your team will just run in, you'll dive something, you'll jump to a mistake, and they're discorded for your divers, and you just charge out.
Well, now you want to risk a flyer. Like, you jump on a flyer, you break the kneecaps, and you're
Yeah. Imagine Human Torch is in the game for any reason at all. Come here, boy.
Double KO.
Awesome.
Gotta admit, you had it coming, Matchstick. Got your back.
And this also gives everyone DR in the radius, not just, you know.
Double KO.
Hulk changes? Yeah, we'll look at Hulk real quick.
I'm not Hulk.
I'm hulking.
Okay, hold on, I'm brain dead.
No, you don't, yeah, you don't.
Protect.
do it on more targets. Is that right click nerf? Yeah. Go check the patch notes.
Double kill. That's 3.
That's actually really fast.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Yeah, I mean, it makes him better, but like. So things sucks, right? I don't know.
I don't think thing sucks. How fast does Angela move? Because like they increase the base movement.
I serve as queen of the 10th realm. Acceptable.
Double kill.
Can you do something real quick? Can you stand behind one of the bots and do the full charge with the shift? Oh yeah, that's further. That's a little bit further. Yeah.
Overconfidence will destroy you. At last, our enemies show themselves. To battle! Another fury! I took great pleasure in striking you down. I've been around a long time, and I've learned
What else
a
do you
little
want to test,
too much
guys?
about how to hurt people.
Oh yeah, Blade.
The Blade, yeah, the Blade team up.
Oh, Gambit Mag too.
Oh yeah.
I've seen that already, a clip of it.
Double kill.
What range does he have?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. No, I can't. Quantal, I only have me on the server.
You what?
Seems we have company.
I don't have anyone else in the server that can test with me.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Full potential.
Double kill.
So I guess that kills 275.
Oh yeah, same thing, right? Double. Let's go.
Double kill.
I don't think it has fall off either, guys.
No, he doesn't. Oh wait.
Taking charge.
Double kill. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5.
Just incredibly
That's
fast.
amazing.
That has to be faster than normal M1.
Fear Magneto. A fatal Fear Magneto.
Who balances this game? De Jong.
Does a terrible job at it. Not gonna lie.
Blight, have I seen the patch notes? No, Faith, I haven't seen them yet. What's in it?
Let me finish this up now.
Hey man, saw you on the Rivals broadcast with Captain Coach. Think you had some valid ass takes. Daredevil so refreshing for the game. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate that, bro. What is Young smoking? I have no idea. Oh, how is Gene? Right, yeah.
This is what the professor trained me for since I was just a child. And I was holding back. Ha, there you
Okay.
are.
Double kill. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
A triple threat. That's all it took? Really?
Go to watch the reaction to the patch. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. What do you even ban next season? Who knows, bro? But I'm just playing Daredevil next season
Sometimes
anyways.
it helps to have a teammate who.
I'm betting, man. I ain't dealing with that double bubble
It
bullshit.
was a fair fight, and you lost. I can hear them getting closer. Let the double out!
Try Rocket? What do you want to see?
Best friends are crooks and villains.
Seven orbs out.
A Widow support main now?
They should just make Widow fucking in already. Like they're already doing it. Just do it.
Ban your OTP and go next? Yeah, something like that.
Put them down so they stay down.
Double kill.
Oh yeah, they made the orbs faster on Rocket's right click, so it's easier to play.
Because we needed that.
Yeah, like really necessary.
You're welcome.
Oh, the Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Everything eventually ends. I'm here to make sure this is not the day that it does.
Okay. I have a question. Yeah, let's just start with right as before your animation end, press shift, and I want to see if it like when he goes out of the shift, he doesn't get animation.
Let me return the favor.
Oh my god! It's playable.
Let me return the favor.
Oh, it cancels it though.
Oh, well, that's fine. Like you were already what you went in big for. You were already canceling and then going to shift most of the
That
time.
almost hurt.
That's a good quality of life.
I've got you. That was simple. Trouble has arrived.
Double kill. That's 3.
Oh, I guess.
Hey, Jesse.
Um,
Oh, are you leaving?
he hates us.
Why do you leave?
Oh no.
Double kill.
Fantastic!
Oh, even when he ults, he just goes up to 725.
Not so fast, friend. Predictable outcome.
Oh wait, check the healing. Check how good it is, because they said that you get healed. Go into big. So you need to take damage.
Yeah, you get like a burst seal. So like in theory, if you're low, you should just like wait. If you're low and you get that burst seal, then exit the forum, you should be full HP, right?
Trouble
I
has
guess so.
arrived.
Wow, yeah.
It's not fucking. There's no burst healing. That's just like the 300.
No,
The-
you
the
get
HP
Mike.
increase.
Mike. Come on, bro. You mean there's no burst seal? Saying, bro.
That's just the HP
Watch.
increase.
No, watch again, bro. And I'm full health.
I guess.
You can also be 1 HP in big form and cancel and get full health? No way.
Wait, what?
I can't test that, because like these bots don't do enough damage.
Trouble has arrived.
Yeah, you can. Go stand in front of one of them.
Yeah, but the big mode expires before I get low enough to see.
Then get low beforehand.
I can't, because the big mode heals you.
It doesn't heal you fully.
It does when you revert
You
back. Like, look. So if whatever HP I am, when I go big mode, when I
No,
exit
okay,
big mode, I'll be
listen.
full HP.
Do okay. That doesn't matter. Go.
Okay.
Get like 1 HP. No. Why? Get in the small one. Start taking damage. Then when you're 1 HP in this, go into big mode. See, it doesn't heal you fully, so now you might be able to get like lower. Oh,
Good shot.
it didn't heal you fully. It kept
Yeah.
the same HP.
Yeah, it's because I was below the 375 threshold. But here I'm above it, so when I revert back, I'll be full health.
Oh.
A predictable outcome.
Double KO.
I mean, is this character going to be good now? Probably not. But is he better? Yeah. Get 1k HP and ult? Yeah, I can do that.
He's gonna be a nuisance.
That's the same.
Not so fast, friend.
Double KO. That's 3.
Sorry about that.
I feel he would just jump with the fit in.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can, again, like you can use your... I mean, it's actually just going to be impossible to die on this character now, bro. Because you have this mode too that you can just go into. Yeah, is that so,
Okay.
Billy?
Oh, I should probably check if my drivers have an update.
We've been discovered. We've been discovered.
Alright. Cap stall over Mr. F though? No idea. Luca, stop typing Blade. Can I post a link? Yeah, what's it about? What do you want to see about Blade, bro? The shitty team up that no one cares about? You know this character is fat and useless, right?
Fear the night.
What is the cooldown on this dog shit? Like 30 seconds, right? 20? It's still ass.
It should be 50.
Snack time already.
Double
I mean, it's
KO.
not bad damage, but it like has the same problem as Moon
I
Knight.
was born ready.
And nobody's gonna have a problem fucking Moon Knight, like maybe.
Wait,
Spawn
pause.
does, but-
Wait, pause. Hold on.
Double KO.
Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Does it proc the vampire thing?
Yeah, it does.
You never stood a chance.
I didn't see the meter go up with the team up.
Okay, I'm ready. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so
Cancer.
Gambit can cleanse
Cancer.
Grudel.
Okay,
Cancer.
sick, so you can cleanse a Grudel. Yep. 3, 2,
By the eye of a...
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me actually pull this up on stream real quick.
Snack time already. Komoto. Slice and dice. Oh.
Ooh, okay, okay. I like this.
3, 2, 1.
He cleanses Bucky reset?
Wait, don't spoil.
That's crazy. 3,
What do you mean? I'm just reading your chat.
Oh shit, I didn't see that. I thought you zoomed ahead.
No, I don't. How am I supposed to?
Oh,
That's cool.
3,
Oh, true.
1. Yeah.
Oh, he can cleanse grab.
think it worked,
Holy
yeah.
fuck, he can cleanse
ready
grab.
whenever.
No,
Yeah.
chat. No. This
Cool.
White Hulk is playable
This
now,
is
then.
such a massive buff. So many characters. Wow.
Mhm. Yeah, maybe we'll pick our bed then.
2, 1. Yeah.
I think it worked. Yeah.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah. 2 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Nope.
Oh,
it doesn't
you
cleanse
cannot
it, so.
cleanse that. That's interesting.
It doesn't cleanse Exa?
No.
I'm ready.
I mean, that's kind of good, actually.
Nope, I did it twice too. Nope.
Yeah, that would be dumb.
He should have
No,
tried
he
to
just
see
beat up.
if he could do it when he was
2,
brown.
1.
Oh.
2,
Oh.
1.
Okay.
Yeah, that's easy.
It
cleanses
just
the-
completely removes Angela's
yes.
thing.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure if you hit
Cleanses
red
works.
as well, it just works as the same thing
Fire.
as a stun. Okay, you can hit both of us, but I think I can only cleanse her. But I'm ready.
So basically, Gambit's gonna be banned.
Oh, I am cleansed.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, this is the best hero in the game.
Enjoy. Yeah. Enjoy.
No, Bucky!
No, I'm still gonna
Same,
insta-lock him every time, so...
Can you move?
Yeah, it's the only thing is it's a tick stun. You know, it's like you have to be ultra precise, and I feel like by that time it's just not even worth it.
Yeah, I don't really think it did anything,
What?
but I also wouldn't recommend using cleanse on a.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready. Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Nah, I don't think we can get that.
Yeah.
That's hard. Oh man.
It should work though.
I'm ready.
I mean, this is obviously gonna work. We don't even need to test this.
Yep.
Yeah.
W. You want to try Phoenix real quick and shoot her
Can
twice to see if I
he
can cleanse
cleanse
those marks?
blades like anti-heal?
Oh wait, I can't even see.
Should
the
be
stats,
able
but I
to,
guess
but we'll
it's
see.
not
Yeah,
bad.
Yeah, 3. Yeah.
Oh, 3?
Okay, you don't cleanse them now.
You don't cleanse them. Nope, chat, you do not cleanse the Phoenix marks. How about the Black Panther mark?
And walks very fast.
I don't think I can even.
They're stumped.
You do know me,
If
buddy.
it cleanses the mark,
You walk very fast.
we're officially lost.
Ult? So yeah, her ult kind of has a little bit of utility now because you're putting these webs everywhere, and this means.
Wow.
Oh, so Penny's a defensive ult now as well.
No, you don't.
Sort of, yeah.
No cleanse. Yeah, I think that would be hard.
With us.
Okay, Emily, let me know if you get unblind. I'm ready. Or you can hit both of us.
I'm blind.
Yep. It
Oh,
cleanses.
yep, you cleanse that.
I can see.
Can you cleanse the void my ex left in my heart when she left?
Yes.
Yeah, you can cleanse that. Yeah, I'm ready.
Here we
I'm
go.
gonna get away.
Yeah, you cleanse it.
Yes.
Did you cleanse that?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
hell
did.
yeah. Oh, so fast.
This character in the hands of a good player will literally be the best character in the game, by the way,
Yeah,
chat.
you can't eat me though.
I will not. I will
I'm
not.
ready. I'm pretty sure that was, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was obviously gonna happen.
Tell me when you're ready. I'll do a right click on Venom.
Oh, I'm ready.
Okay.
As good as
It cleansed her, but not me.
Yeah.
Someone in chat asked this earlier, and I am kind of curious, but what if Lasses was strange and he had his shield up, and I was behind him? Can you still cleanse me, or does it get bounced off?
No, we can try that.
3, 2, 1.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Nope, it blocks it.
No cleanse.
Just ult her and block her off. I'm gonna try my ult, because my ult also purifies.
Okay.
By the eye of Agamotto. It never falls.
That cleansed her.
Wait, the ult cleanses as well?
You want me to see if I can ult through? I'm pretty sure you can ult through your shield because I can ult through walls.
Yeah, I know. Just is there a targeter on her? Like you
Yeah.
still see on her? Okay, cool. So
How about
cleanse
you
the
wanna
shield.
try stun again?
Yeah, yeah. There we go.
By the eye of Agamotto. It never falls.
It Oh no. Oh no.
So the ult
Alright.
also
Oh,
cleanses.
no.
Okay.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Yes.
It's
cleanses
more
the
brain
anti-healing.
because it's like it's easier.
You wanna
There's not
kick
even,
her
you
so I
can't
can
even
try to
block
cleanse
it.
that stun?
Yeah, that's not even like a. I don't really mess with that, not gonna lie.
Yep.
Yep, it works.
Cleanses the-
He has 2 Suzus.
I
Wow.
have multi, so
I mean, technically he has 3 Suzus because he has 4
Yeah,
cards,
technically
right?
3.
Yeah, he has 3
Yeah.
cleanses.
it's just gonna slow you guys.
No.
Right?
Okay, I'm ready.
Plasma burst.
Well, when I ult, it's actually better.
Yeah, the slows just constantly there, and I think you're purifying an instant source. I don't think you're purifying the entirety of like a flow that's reapplying itself.
I'm ready.
Incoming.
I could have told you. I could have told you that one, chat, bro. Like, come on. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that if you could cleanse a Luna freeze, you could cleanse, like, you know. And I don't think you're gonna.
Does it give you health when
like
you Suzu?
Can you cleanse the cleanse?
Yeah.
You can cleanse.
Yeah, it does give you health.
Okay, you have
Not
your
too
ulti.
much
Hey,
though,
what's
right?
up, Cozy? Okay, I'm gonna you ult us. I want to see
Just
something.
a bit, right?
Like minimum 50.
Yeah, both of us. Well, I tried that one.
We take the fight to them.
That's a good question. Does it cleanse Hawkeye's ult? I actually want to know too.
Okay, I'm ready.
Woo! Never miss. I'm on a phone.
Did you even try to cleanse me?
I cleansed both you and me. Can you cleanse my balls and your jaws?
I don't know if you can cleanse that.
I'm ready.
Yeah, well,
I think you can. At the end, it looked like it, but you're gonna have to be one fast ass fucking person.
So you can cleanse the Jeffy?
Okay, I'm ready.
Huge.
And Wolverine grab you, but you still.
Or does it have to be like
that's a
perfect
great
timing?
question. I want to try to.
No, Wolf
Probably
can't
perfect
grab
timing.
Oh my god, you can't. That's awesome.
Wait,
That's sick. You
yeah,
just
is
went
it
right through
just
you.
like
Yeah, you're glowing.
Yeah, you
You're
just
like
can't
glowing
move 'em.
red. Okay, I'm gonna try to get you again,
immortal?
Yeah, you just
Death
go right
balls?
past him.
Wait, you don't have your wall up here.
Oh, that's just disgusting.
Obviously.
They just shouldn't have done that ever.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You see the gold bar round chat? Usually you see the purple one for anti-healing. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Oh, I just bounced right off of you.
Cool. Alright, 1 sec, check. I need to do something. What is the cooldown for the cleanse? What's up, buddy?
Snack time already?
It's you see all these 4 cards in the middle of the screen? Each card has an 8-second cooldown, and when you press E or F, you go into another mode, and in this mode you get to pick one or the other. And so in this case, this is the anti-heal and damage mode. So if you don't use a card, it'll just expire, and you only use 1 card. But just by pressing the button, I have a damage boost right now. And then the raise is a knockback in AoE, and then the flush is an AoE anti. And then the E, this is like applies like passive healing over time, and then the cleanse is the raise. So this. So technically, like what you could do is like you could. Oh, sorry. Yeah, pretty long cooldown, but like
what it does is work.
You can do this. You can double cleanse, and then you could alt. That also cleanses. So you technically have like a triple cleanse. Can you cleanse Daredevil ults? I have no idea.
Probably. Because it's kind of like the same status as Cloak Blind.
Ooh, found me someone to fight.
I'm deleting this shit. Only gonna watch light streams and other people's streams for season 5. Thank you, bro.
Maybe cars just ain't your game. Double dash.
Double kill. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Give us a prediction this season. I mean, I think Gambit will be pick or ban. I think this is the best character in the game.
That's amazing.
Like his kit is like so overloaded and complicated, so that's how I know it's gonna be good. Like even like this ability, that also does damage and it heals.
Oh,
Yeah, I like you be diving as invis.
You be diving as invis, you said?
Yeah, look, you be diving the enemy backline.
Yeah,
as
I mean,
invis.
you can actually, like, not even trolling as invis, you could just, if they don't have Daredevil, you just sit in their spawn.
Do it.
Yeah, you just sit in their spawn and wait, and then you do your fuck-ass little combo and put a shield in front of your face, and you're a mortal, unkillable demon god. You can't 1v1.
Oh, that's kind of true, actually.
Like,
I'm gonna be doing that. Enjoy.
Time to see if your boy
but no, this,
Gambit can steal us a win.
it just does damage and it heals. So it's like, it's not a ton of healing, but like,
You was out of your league. Gambit never falls.
Double kill.
Take the ring.
That's 3.
this like, I don't know if they could top this.
The only thing I don't like is the healing from the ult. And they should have kept it normally. Just the damage. The explosion.
Mon Dieu, that hurt. You was out of your league.
He looks cool? Yeah, he does.
That's 3.
Alright, chat, I think that's everything. Anything else anybody wanted to say?
I don't think so.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Yeah, I enjoyed that a little too much.
Nothing else, right?
We can't really
Test the Jeff
ult
nerfs?
cards.
What Jeff nerfs? If only. That's funny.
We can't really
Yeah, I think
test
that's everything.
the
The
only thing
read
left will be the
buffs.
cap.
I already showed the read
cap
buffs.
ult.
I'll do it real quickly for you, Breach, though, but everything else is in the VOD. Hold on. So, where is this fucker? There he is.
Winning is
Check the side nerfs, yeah.
hitting harder. Sometimes it's about thinking.
That got nerfed?
We've been discovered.
What, Psylocke? Like side nerfs?
Yeah.
Yeah, she got nerfed.
Oh.
And you can also do this.
A futile
That
attempt.
cancels it. And so if you're above, really, yeah, check the patch notes. So I got nerfed, yeah. Yeah, Torch got buffed too.
Mantis did not get nerfed. Don't say that.
No, she didn't. She didn't even get touched. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Does the
don't say
heal
that.
and Fantastic give ult
Little
charge? I
liar.
have no idea. You think Spidey buffs matter? Is he still ass? Okay, so Spider-Man does this.
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero. I
You'll make a
believe
video? I mean, yeah, we could just make like a video of the new stuff. I don't mind putting that. So look.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
So against 275, this will kill. These are the only two relevant changes. That doesn't take a tracer anymore.
Oh, my stomach.
And then this kills.
Double KO.
That's the only way I change with Spider-Man.
That's 3.
But
Consider
this
that you
still
do it
doesn't
fair.
kill. It still doesn't.
Oh, I mean, it kills 250, right?
It already killed
Good
250.
guys next time.
Oh, okay.
5. That's amazing.
Spider Slam.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Try Torch? Yeah, Torch got buffed.
Is it hot in here or is it just me? Oh, right. It's totally me. Hero work.
Alright, anything else, chat?
We can't really test the capital
Come to New
thing.
York sometime.
There's
I'll
no
do
one
whatever
else
a
on.
spider can. Fight for the good guys next time.
Show the BP rework? Yeah, I got you, bro. Did Squirrel go get a change? They increased their damage by 10. Is Torch back? Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
ha 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 ha. Nice. I like getting blown up for zero reason. I like getting blown up by a character that can't, like, see me.
What was the change about Hulk? Show you. They made it to where when you hit his right click, you get time refresh back on your bubble.
I'm not Hulk. I'm
So if I bubble like this, I hit two people with my right click, so it's 2 seconds off.
Double KO. That's 3.
Alright, chat. I think that's everything. How do you think it got this bad?
Time to get deadly.
Got some questionable decisions behind the wheel. Guys, hopefully I actually get to sleep tonight. That would be awesome. Reading Deadly? No, we're ending stream. What are the
Deadly
devs
on a
looking
different
at?
game.
Yeah. What is happening to the devs? I have no idea. But I'll be live tomorrow again, guys, and I'll like go over the changes another time for everyone that missed.
Yo, tune in on Friday. Gambit only, bruh.
Yeah.
Gambit only.
Anyway, let's find somebody to raid. We're ending? Yeah. Yeah, we're ending. Sorry, Bilo. I'm just sleeping like dog shit, so it's like killing my stamina. Like I just feel so terrible all the time, bro.
Thank
Hopefully
you.
tonight will be different. Let's raid.
Can write Sumble. 5.
You can raid Zombie, you can raid Monster. The Greg is streaming.
I'm gonna raid Xantho.
It's back. As fuck.
Alright. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching, guys. Good job. I hope you don't get cancer playing.